Good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you, Donkey. Nebula, TF, a Tomato M. Good day to you guys. Good morning to you as well, Neb. Cheeky monkey. Give me a sec, guys. Just sorting out extensions. Where's extensions on this app? Uh-oh. Yo, Wyver accident. Oh, I don't know where it is. Yo. Thank you so much for that. A Tomato M with the 26-month support. Appreciate that, guys. Good morning to you. Well, it's actually afternoon, and it's possibly evening somewhere around in the world. I am your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness. It is the 1st of October, chat, which is crazy. We have 20 days. 20 days now until CitizenCon. It's a 2-day event. Thank you so much for that 26 months, dude. Can we get some W's in chat for that? Appreciate it. And welcome into everyone. Unlike other streamers, I will not be looking at the pyro stuff because I personally don't care. And pyro is like one of these things where I just don't care about it, because without servers actually working and stuff like that, it's just more stuff added by CIG that won't work, right? So I am somebody who only cares about server stability and anything to do with that. Then I get super excited. So we're just going to be playing live today because PTU was a mess yesterday. Tried out, tried some few things, but it was dreadful, chat. I don't know if the 30Ks have changed at all. And all that good stuff. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Get started up here as well. There's not been a patch, right? There's not been... Yeah. Got no patch here. Yeah, no patch. Okay. Straight to live then. See if any of the guys want to play. I wonder if Puppeteer's playing. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I'm looking so forward to Thursday. If you guys don't know, myself and Nova are camping on Thursday. And possibly there won't be any streams on the weekend following. But then that leaves us up plenty time. Because it's like... Yeah, like what, one... It would be that week, so it's like... Yeah, it's only 2 weeks then until CitizenCon. Hopefully we'll see some more patches as well. Load the game. Why are you not loading? It's misbehaving already, chat. Just sort that window out. Back on the bot music as well, guys. Woo. Hey Matoga, how you doing, dude? How's your weekend? Man, that's funny, I just literally deleted that email and it's come through on the phone. Oh, delays. Hey Chameleon, good morning to you, good afternoon. Oh, that's a nice breeze. Ooh! I'm definitely thinking about turning this around. Obviously, this set would look the exact same, but I'm thinking about turning the desk to have the wall there. So it would look exactly the same thing, just instead of the light coming through here, it'll be, we'll get some like colored bulbs or something like that. That will be the plan, I think. Because I kind of want the aircon to be able to breeze in. You like it, Tomato M? Yeah. It's more chill. It also means that, again, like I showed people. Where is it here? Tools. No, it's not tools. What is it? Controls. Lights. Yeah, what people don't realize is when we're doing... Like if I bring you to 2.6. Trying to remember where I put all these buttons. So I bring this up, right? This is what it's like when you have to do green screen. Just to get the shadows away. So this is what I have to deal with. And then obviously I would adjust the camera so it makes it look like this, right? For you guys. But that is what you need for green screen, like true green screen. So having to deal with that for multiple hours is not fun. So that's why I really like this sort of setup. Because it just allows me to just chill and play games without blinding myself. However, I think I'm going to turn the set so it's back against the wall so I can just move this to get a green screen or something. Who knows? Yo, Fresh, how you doing, dude? How it shatters light instead of that window? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Maybe we should just leave it then. No, I don't, Space Chameleon. No. I don't have it available for people. Because I'm constantly tweaking it, I just can't be bothered updating every time. It's one of these things where, like, no joke, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It really depends on location. Really depends on location. Also, there's no in-game sound, which is great. That's because it's on the wrong thing. Windows has decided to change it, chat. Oh, you're not gonna show us? It's on the fucking G8. What the fuck? Sweet niblets. Sweet fucking niblets, chat. Is it gonna pump through? Probably not, right? No. That's way there. Oh, there it goes. This fucking device is so temperamental. Like, sometimes it'll frickin' work, sometimes it doesn't. It's so bizarre. There we go. There's sound for you. Wondered why I didn't even have a sound for me.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Again, they're not that difficult to set up with the... Right, this is going to be the interesting part. How I even access. There we go. So all I have for night mode, if you see here, right? So that's like... Yeah, so all I'm doing is adding in lift gamma gain, which is... Again, this is where it's so difficult for you to see. So basically, all I'm doing is lifting the gamma by 1.0 on the gamma and the gain. You're not going to be able to see this, but if you're using reshade, so it's lift gamma gain. Lift gamma gain, and all I'm doing, if I actually get rid of myself here, you can see that I'm just putting the gamma and the lift, or the gain, sorry, up to 1.0. Then with cartoon, what do I do with cartoon? Cartoon is literally 1.910 on the edge slope. I think that's just to bring in more like a black line behind things. And that's it. It's just lifting the gamma. This is what monitors do. This is why everyone freaks out about reshade. But I can literally just... You know what I mean, right? This is... Sorry. That's lowering the gamma, normal gamma, raising the gamma, right? So this is back to normal. So if I put the lower level down, it brings it back down to near level, right? This is what people forget. Like, people freak out about reshade, but it's just you doing that. Just with a button. So again, I'll turn it up, there you go, right? But because I've got the ability to add in cartoon, it adds a little bit of depth to it. But if you want to see a night vision, and again, we can basically do this, right? There you go. It's crazy. People freak out about reshade, call it cheating, all that shit, and it's just because they can't be bothered to do these two settings in the option. That's it. That's all that reshade does. And then you can change colors to make it a little bit better for your eyes and stuff. You know? Right, what shall we fly today? We can't use the glaive. I was having a shot of the glaive yesterday after Fresh was talking about it, but the problem is, because NPCs do shield holes, the fucking glaive gets torn apart by like a hammerhead. Which is really frustrating. Even if your shields don't go down, your wings fall off. So yeah, maybe Ion. Ion's a good bet, right? Ion is definitely a good bet.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I've got everything, yeah. Reshade's good. For me, I will be quite happy to turn off Reshade, uninstall it from my PC, because I only use it on Star Citizen. The moment that they give me sunglasses mode and night vision. That's it. The moment that CIG actually adds something to Star Citizen, I will gladly uninstall Reshade. No, the Defender is so bad, dude. The Defender is so bad. It gets hit by like 1 or 2 missiles and it just loses a wing. It needs more HP on the engines. Woo! Also, the door is a little bit funny on the Defender. But yeah, if CIG, right, so if CIG would just please give us night vision, give us sunglasses like real pilots have, and they gave us parachutes, amazing. It would be incredible. Game changing. And I would literally uninstall Reshade that day. Obviously if it worked, right? Elite Dangerous has a really good night vision stuff, and it just basically, you know when you ping out, right? So when we do this ping, actually, can you even ping inside Armitage Zone? Oh no, you can't. Ooh, that's interesting. So you know when you ping, right? Let me lower this down. And we ping on the ground, and it makes that mesh. I don't understand why CIG just don't give you the ability to press a button, and what it does is create the world in that mesh, and that's our night vision. That's all we need, is just to be able to see the rocks. Instead of it pulsing out, it's just constantly on. And that would fix all the issues of night vision. Because you could determine the ground and stuff. Yeah, they could maybe make it where the gamma like auto raises up or something like that, but generally that's all that the issue is, because I can low fly at high speed with just the ping. Be it that I've got it spamming out, but it's one of the most useful things. And again, CIG's, I don't understand when they've got the tool in the game, they don't use it. And again, all it is instead of the ping going ping, 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 ping like that, it just goes boom, and everything lights up and stays lit up for like 5 minutes. Sorted. And they could use it as on FPS as well, because it would just make lines around anything. Again, I'll show you here. It's interesting, the ping. See, look, see, ping goes out, right? The ping goes out and everything goes into mesh, where you see the outlines of it. Just make it where it's constantly that outline lit up, and that solves your night vision stuff. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, Chief. Appreciate that. Maybe Brios will be in the dark, or something like that. We can go and show you, right? Because I've got a macro on the joystick that just keeps holding the button, letting go, holding the button, letting go. Because CIG are like... CIG really don't like toggles, right? Have you guys noticed this? They do not like toggles in this game. It's either hold, let go, press continuously, but there's no toggle to like turn pulse on, and it pulses every 2 seconds. So I created something like that in the joystick gremlin, where it's just basically doing this action of holding the button, letting go. 2 seconds there, holding the button, letting go. Because CIG won't add in toggles. Okay, let's see here. Brios is going to be in the light. Let's quickly show you with like... something that's super close. Yeah, this should be good, right? Maluto should be in the dark. Also, ooh. Possible NPC. Yeah, exactly. I think everyone, low flyers, combatants, mining ships, I don't think those 3 things are like super useful, right? So yeah, we'll go down, and you see how I ping, how it makes the mesh of the ground, right? See how, because obviously I've got it on a macro, it just keeps pulsing out. Now imagine this grid line, the outline of the world is just constantly on. So there's no ping, It's just everything is lit up with the turquoise blue. And you can see, as we're flying, all the rocks that appear, right? And it's constantly on. This would be amazing. This means that you could navigate the world, because you would see the mesh line, and then all you would have to do is make it where maybe players have that outline as well, or something very simple like that. And this would be incredible for everyone. So again, imagine there's no pulse going out, just everything, when you see it appear, is how it would be constantly on, right? Because this would then solve the issue of not having to do something like this with Reshade, where again, you're not making out everything, you're just getting a just outline to actually be able to go down and navigate through. I can see the hills, right? Turn off Reshade, and it's like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like, you can just make it out. But obviously it's like a dangerous level of what you're doing. You can't really make out the rocks. So that's why I use Reshade, just to brighten up the gamma. That's all it is. But if you give me this system permanently on, I can navigate all day. If I can see that mesh always on and not waiting for that 1 second ping to go out to showcase things, there's your night vision. And the funny thing is, it's already in the game, chat. This is why I don't understand with CIG. You already have night vision, just make it where instead of the ping, it's constantly on. A separate button. And then with parachutes, just make it where if you jump out of a vehicle at a certain height, or you eject, you don't die when you hit the ground. That's all you have to do for parachuting right now, right? Just make it where you don't die when you hit the ground. So the moment that a spaceship is like, say, 50 feet off the ground, okay? Or, I don't know, 30 feet off the ground. The moment you land, you're invulnerable. Even if somebody's shooting at you, just to get the job done. That would be so simple. Man, I hate how Brio is just like, where are you? Where are you? I may have to go out. There it is. Completely on the opposite side. Or just make it where you, if you wear a special undersuit, you get that thing I just described, right? So if you wear a special undersuit, call it the ejection undersuit for whatever reason. That particular undersuit, the moment you jump out of a ship, it stops you from dying and you have to get a brand new one to replace it, right? I'm fine with that. I will go and spend 3k every time on an undersuit just to be able to eject and survive. And I don't understand why CIG can't knock this up. They literally have the ability to do this. These two things that I've described are already in the game, where they can create an undersuit and they can make it where when you eject out of a ship, because when we eject, not that I'm going to do it right now, the game knows that you have ejected. There is literally a code line that shows you you have ejected from a ship. And the moment that you jump off a ship, there's a code line as well, because if you haven't noticed, when you jump out of a ship or you walk out of a ship, it literally says player has left your ship. The game already knows these statuses. So just make it where when you jump out of somebody's ship wearing that undersuit, you don't die when you hit the ground. And we know that the game recognizes fall damage because it RNGs it. So free mechanics already in Star Citizen just need to be cocktailed together in a very jiffy way, and there we get our night vision, we get our ejection until CIG come up with a better idea. I'm telling you, somebody that knows the game would be able to create this within a month or two, because the stuff's already in. Just get somebody to do it. And then sunglasses, well, that's a different story. Also, I passed Brio. That shows you there's nobody here. Again, CIG are so busy on, like, Squadron 42, dude. Like, but it'd be so sick, man. Imagine low flying in the darkest dark, right? As a group, and everyone's meshed out their mind. You put some synthwave, like, trance on, It would look so sick, man. Yeah. Dino. Oh, yeah. Completely oblivious to the predator stalking it. As the rare gazelle. See how it took no damage, chat? How bonkers is that? It's taking no damage. I gotta get in front of it to actually do damage. This is not fixed in 3.21, by the way. Still no damage. I literally gotta get on front nose. There we go. You've got to shoot the nose of a cutlass, or it's a GG. Like, it can just warp away. The back end, the tail, and the belly are invulnerable on all cutlasses right now. Alright, let's see what we've got here. I didn't have time to scan it. Also, I think it's blasting off again. Oh no, it's on rotation. On rotation, we got this. Doo-doo. Oh, they've disconnected, chat. Maybe? Yeah, I think we've had an Alt F4 because there's a teleportation there, so we'll see. Maybe on board? Yeah, they've jumped. That's the only thing, right? It's so sad that you can just literally get out the chair and just Alt F4. Barrel. Yeah. See how the player's no longer on the thing? See, if anybody doesn't know this shit, all you have to do is climb out your chair and Alt F4 and you're safe, because CIG didn't think of this. So still got people Alt F4 in chat. They've just got to get out of the chair, because the moment they get out of the chair, they're not aggressed. It's the same as if you eject, you're not aggressed. It's so silly. So sad. Yeah, so it's just barrel. I don't know why you would bring... Why would you bring barrel to Brio? As a blue? Just go to, like, any other truck stop to sell that. That's crazy. Yeah, they would just give the usual answer, yeah. Again, if it's not like, if you don't talk about Squadron 42, I don't think CIG care at times. I'm pretty sure the developers will care, right? But I would imagine like the leads don't care. Oh, also chat. Let's quickly get this done. 0, R twice, 0. Okay. Let's rid of that nonsense. Alright, we'll move away. Wait for a war pen as well. I don't really have anything to retrieve loot, but we'll see if anybody shows up. Or then when you're scanning it saves the marked area, therefore only extend... SYG, that would actually be pretty sick as well, right? So when you ping, what SYG is saying is when you ping, see how it's detected stuff? The mesh would stay out, right? For a period of time. I would be fine for that. And then every like circle you go to, or whatever the range would be, you just reprint it so it memorizes the rock. Yeah, I would that would be a good night vision as well. And all they would have to do is change ping, right? Just make it where the ping system doesn't lose that ripple. It just goes out, it holds the information, and then yeah. Dude, last night, Bubba, right, we were on a server, and this person who obviously was an elite dangerous pilot was hunting me, and I was bouncing like no comrade zones, right? And this person was like, "This dark outlaw is cheating. The marker is teleporting around the world. 1 minute he's at Crusader, 1 minute he's at Microtech. And that's because I'm cutting it before I end up in another comray. So they see the marker heading to like Crusader, but I've stopped halfway and doubled back to Microtech, and they thought I was cheating because my marker was teleporting across the universe. Then when they came to get me on Microtech, there was no comray, so you can't see that marker above my head, you know, the god marker. And I killed them within 10 seconds, and they didn't even target me, and they said, "This TheDarkLaw is cheating." I couldn't even see them. They killed me. And I'm like, there's no comrade, dude. I tried to explain this, and this dude just went into a full, like, Deadpool third-person rant, saying that I was cheated, and it was just because there was no comrade on the area. And the person was literally going, "I've been playing this game for a long time. I've got a military Aurora. I should be able to kill you." And I'm like, if you actually heard yourself, what you just said, "I have a military fit Aurora, I should be able to kill you." I was in a Vanguard Harbinger, full PvP anti-fighter setup. I did one burst and the Aurora was dead. Like, it didn't even have time to move. It was that fast, it was dead. You know? It's like, yeah, you've got a military fit Aurora, but it's still Aurora at the end of the day. It moves like a brick in atmosphere, and you only have a certain amount of HP to deal with. But I was apparently cheating, because they couldn't see me. It's like, yeah, with comrade down, you can't see people anymore. Like, if I do a detection like this, I won't pick up a Carrick at like 40 kilometers anymore. Because scanner is broken. Detection ranges are down to visual pretty much only. But it blows my mind that people have no idea what they're talking about, and they're so adamant that what they're saying is correct. Yo, Novi, how you doing, dude? You coming in, Novi boy? It's gonna be good on Thursday with Nova camping. I've not been camping in a while. Also, Wednesday marks a year without a Luna, so... oof, that's gonna be rough. But we're gonna get some nice food. There we go, right? See, look at that. I detected a cutlass at 11 kilometers. And that's with comms up. It's even worse with comms down. At least it's only an NPC, though. Starscream this. Whoop. Shield's gun. I'll just come around for the front. That's it. Sweet.
Target destroyed.
Whee! I'll be so glad if they can fix this cutlass stuff. So glad, chat. I hate when ships are invulnerable just from bugs, because then people misuse them, right? The moment that certain people find out that cutlasses are invulnerable in a lot of areas because of bugs, they just instantly start using them a lot more, right? Did CIG boost Corsair 6 size 4? No, it's always had that. It's always had the ability to do like 4 size 5s and 2 size 4s. It's always had that ability, guys. I think just people are just realizing that you can take gimbal modules off. Hope he gets back so you can nuke him again. So many people have... No, the dude literally went on an hour like rage saying they were done with the game. Apparently trying to fight the Dark Outlaw. And the funny thing is, I was typing in chat trying to explain it. This person was like, at the beginning, was like, this NPC, I've been trying to chase after this NPC for ages, the Dark Outlaw. And I'm like, no, I'm a real player. This Dark Outlaw is ridiculously difficult to find. I'm like, I'm at Microtech. It was so funny, chat. This person had no idea. Absolutely no idea. But was so convinced that because they've been playing Elite Dangerous, that they knew how to play Star Citizen. It's like, it's a total different kettle of fish, right? It's the same when people say that low flying is easy. And then they go and try it, and then literally 20 seconds later, they're dead, right? Oh, low flying is easy. Anybody can do that. It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be quiet, chat. We might have to go to Hurston. Hurston might be the play. I would imagine a lot of people are on PTU trying to find the Pyro Gate and stuff like that, but I have no interest in Free 21 until they've solved a lot of the bugs. Oh my god, I'm getting 30 days of Audible on us? No, you're alright. I'm alright with that. Staring at a dead gate? Yeah. It's amazing how many people are so crazed up thinking that we're actually going to get Pyro at the end of this year. I will just be happy if we get the replication layer working. That's all I'm praying for right now, chat. If I could have only one thing working by the end of this year would be when they add this replication layer system, it actually works. And we don't start seeing dupes and everything like that, right? Because in Free 21, there's a huge amount of things in Free 20 that haven't been fixed. Buttons, UI... It's crazy, man. There is a lot that is not working in Free Point 21. But everyone's like, Pyro. Oh my god, can't wait to get my credit card out for CitizenCon. Just be very careful with the hype, guys. Like, for me, I would love it if we actually had Pyro, but I would personally like to see the game just work. And the fixes and stuff like that. Quality of life. Quality of life would actually please me more than anything else, right? But everyone's like, oh no, Pyro will save this game. Nah, telling you right now, guys. Audio working, visuals working, stability, servers working, and at least 6 months without any breakage. That would save Star Citizen. Not a new solar system that's probably going to break worse than the first solar system. People hype up the wrong stuff with this game. But it sells spaceships, so they'll probably spend more money on spaceships anyway. Anything that stabilizes this game, because if you actually took everything in Stanton and you made it where it worked 100%, you wouldn't need another solar system. I'm telling you that right now. You wouldn't need Pyro. You'd be having too much fun with it just working. Yo, Grazam. Was going to try a Hornet for the first time in PTU. Is one better than the rest? No, they're just the same, dude. The Super Hornet is a little bit janky in its flying when it's leaving hangars and stuff. It's also a bigger profile. So just use the Ghost. The Ghost is the go-to Hornet to use. Yeah, and Pyro is 3 to 4 times bigger than Stanton. People think they're going to go and explore in their Auroras in Pyro. You can't even get to the truck stop with a light fighter with an Atlas in Pyro, just to tell you that, guys. So if you've only got an Aurora, or a starter ship, or a Avenger Titan, you can't travel Pyro. Full stop. Even with the best warp drive, you can't do it. Because there's only one truck stop. So how you get across in fighters is you've got to have players actually do the Starfarer trick. That's it. So Starfarers with fuel are going to be big money, like. Oh yeah, you could just use normal Hornet, yeah. What light fighter should I get for PvE to get better skills in flying? Titan! Titan's perfectly fine, dude. It's like the best for PvE. You only ever get a Gladius to go and do PvP. There's no need to upgrade from a Hornet or upgrade from a Titan to a Gladius for PvE. The Titan does more damage. And you can put some cargo and stuff on board. Log out. All that jazz, right? Only the big ships with big tanks. So the only light fighter that I know, crazy that can make it across is a defender. It's the only light fighter that fighter, I should say, that has the quantum tank to be able to make it across Pyro. Everything else does not have a tank big enough. An Ion would, or like an Ares would be. Vanguard, yes. But anything like Arrow, Gladius, even with an Atlas, do not have the fuel tanks to be able to do it. Again, it's double the size of Stanton in its smallest parts, so that's like doing Microtech to ArcCorp twice in one way. It's big system. CIG might boost ships just to get it going, who knows, right? Don't know what their plays will be. But legit, it's not a system for small ships, it's a system for bigger ships. Or a ship that carries smaller ships, so like an 890 carrying 3 arrows. Carrack carrying some fighters, you know? That's the kind of play you want to do. Until they bring out like the Liberator and stuff. If they brought out the Liberator, that would be so sick. Because then you could carry people and make money that way. I'm just wondering if you would have a better chance when you install the Atlas drive. Probably not, no. Because it's not about the distance, crazy, it's about how much fuel you can carry. And only the Defender has a huge fuel tank for a fighterish sized ship. So you would be better off with like Vanguards and stuff like that. Again, CIG might make it a lot easier for people, but the end game would be where you're not making it across. Because CIG want to have areas where it's not always about you and a fighter. That sometimes it's more logical for you to join up with a friend or another player in a medium-sized ship. Like, instead of 2 fighters, you take a Vanguard with a gunner, right? That's what they want to promote with Pyro. It should not be where, oh, I'm in Aurora, I'm a starter ship player, I should be going to Pyro. No, you shouldn't be. Pyro should be a place where you go if you have game knowledge and you want to get shot by other players. It's not a sightseeing Stanton that you do on day 1 as a brand new player. That's the thing. Whenever we get these systems, it'll be the same when we get Nyx. Nyx is a full outlaw, get fucked solar system, and so will be Vandal Space. So you imagine that Stanton and Terra. Terra will be where you start off in this game. Then you go to Stanton with a little bit more experience. Then you would go to like Pyro if you have even more experience. But I guarantee you all these fucking noobs will go to Pyro and get absolutely wrecked by players and cry about it. But that's why you have Stanton. Stay in Stanton if you want to stay safe. Risk versus reward will be in Pyro. Because it's meant to be a PvP zone. And that's why they don't want it where smaller ships can just run free in that area, so. Again, we'll see how it goes. We don't have any information, but that's the design brief of when you go into pirate space or criminal space, you're meant to get your ass handed to you if you're a new player. You're meant to stay in like Stanton and spend a couple of months gaining some experience of the game. Not just dive straight into the worst thing. And the funny thing is, I guarantee you CIG advertise in a video. You know, they'll bring out the video, Pyro release! You should totally go there, and there's gonna be me and other folk on the opposite side in Pyro with our guns just going, oh look, there's a brand new player, bang. There's another player, bang. Oh look, there's an 890, bang. You know what I mean? If you genuinely think you're gonna go through that solar system and you're gonna have a fucking easy day on the opposite side, you're kidding yourself. I will be mantised out of my mind. Stopping you. And especially with master modes mantis stop you from going into nav speed. So you can only do SEM speed. And we know that we're getting master modes with Pyro. Master modes is not even completed for Squadron 42, so there's a good chance that you won't see Pyro this year. But if anyone thinks you're running in these things, no. It ain't a sightseeing place. Also, I've heard that the truck stop has no armistice whatsoever. So the moment that you undock, you get shot at, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. So Pyro's only refueling point will get locked down by players like me. So you have to bring like a reasonable force to fight people off. I think it's great, man. This will also make it where there's less PvP in Stanton, and it'll be making it better for other folk, you know. Yeah. Well, not the Avenger Warlock, because the Warlock is EMP, right? They should give the Stalker QED. But yeah, anything that has QED can stop you from going maximum speed in master modes. If people don't know that. And they're also wanting to make it where distortion makes your quantum drive take longer to spool up. So if I don't have a QED, but I'm firing at you with a distortion gun, like say it takes 10 seconds for you to warp, it would take like 20-30 seconds if I'm distorting you. Allowing people to catch up and lock you down and stuff like that. These are all the things that they're wanting to bring in for PvP. Because people just go high speed, boom a zoom and all that stuff. That doesn't change with master modes. You can still go your max speed. You just don't have shields and countermeasures. But I think it's going to be good. There's a lot of stuff that a lot of people will be scared about. But again, this is the development of the game. You're not meant to be going into Pyro unless you're prepared to do so. It's meant to be something that you go in as a group or with people with like-minded organization, community from Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever, right? You're not meant to just trickle in solo as a brand new player. That's the experience of it. It wouldn't surprise me if that actually comes, Ghostman. That would probably come, actually. We'll see. I still think the Hawk should lose its EMP and it should be a QED, like the Cutlass Blue. Because the EMP is useless. I think the Saber Raven should be QED instead of EMP. Or it has one EMP, one QED, since it has two systems. And I think the Titan Stalker, which is designed to bounty hunt and it's got the jails in the back, should also have a QED. Remove half the jails, so instead of having 6 jails, you have 2 jails, one on each side, and a QED device that stops people from warping away. Because if you can't stop people from warping away, what's the point of being a bounty hunter? Because it's not, you're gonna start, when they do the rework on bounty hunting, apparently they want it where if you actually put people in prison alive, obviously this is years away, right? But the idea is you'll make more money if you capture people alive. And how do you capture people alive if they can just warp and go at maximum speed? Like, you can't do that as a bounty hunter. So what's the point of the Stalker then, if it can't stop people from warping? Right? So I would like to see that. I think they will want to redo EMP at one point. You can still imagine that? I have future sighting, Scorpion. That's why I can low fly so fast. Nobody else can do it. It's because I actually see the future when I'm low flying. And whenever I crash, it's just my brain can't keep up with the information. It's true. I have future sight. I'm 6 eyes. Man, the server's dead. No joke, chat. If we don't get any combat, I'm actually tempted to go and do some low flying on PTU because it's so smooth on PTU. I feel like busting out some tunes, chilling. I really want to do like a group low fly, but every time I arrange a group low fly, people just crash. I'd imagine Tirana has the same thing, right? Or any of the low-flying groups. When you arrange, like, people to do low-flying, and then you're trying to, like, do recording, they just crash. You're like, fuck. That's why I stopped doing, like, videos and shit. I would crash in 10 seconds? Yeah. That's why I can't wait for, So, Arena Commander has, an atmosphere map right now. And I'm trying to get DJ to add some more maps like Daymar. Because the moment that we get private lobbies, or custom lobbies as they're called, you could literally get 10 people into Arena Commander and go low flying. With that high FPS, nobody disturbs you, nobody shoots you. And you've got the arena to do it in, right? Again, they could give us a bigger low-flying map. Because they give the racers all this stuff. I don't see why CIG can't give the low-flyers something. Like, 500 kilometers circle of just Daymar or Hurston. You know what I mean? It's not difficult just to go pull it out. You don't need to add anything more. Just take that information. But it'd be sick, because if you die, then somebody can just respawn. And it's a great tool of training people to actually be able to low-fly without the pressure. Because every time they die, they just respawn and catch up with you, because it's such a small arena. That's why I can't wait for custom lobbies, man. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, traffic is super slow right now, chat. Good time to make money, though. Don't see why anyone needs money, but... Yeah, fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna dock up. And we'll, go to PTU. Do some low flying. Seems very quiet for a Sunday. Might as well get that lovely crisp flying in. If anybody's got PTU, and they want to join in, like... Oh, wait, I've got a crime stat. Ah, that should be okay. That should be okay, actually. I need to, like, PvP spec it. Oh. I could just wipe my account now. For the length of time it would actually take. Because we tried that bunker mission and it just didn't work yesterday. You want to wipe your account? Which one? PTU or your main? I want to buy Legatus all over again. Your main, I hope CIG does a full wipe for free 21. With all these new missions and stuff like that. They really should, right? Let's do a full wipe. Nobody has the money. Making money is super easy in Star Citizen right now. You can make millions per day. You know what I mean? Like, me and the guys have been making like 1 or 2 million a day just fucking around. If we actually had multiple people, we could make like 50+ million a day. Easy money. Yeah, though, this server is actually quite smooth. Look at that.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
I wish there was like screechy noises. I have to do my own childish sounds, but I kind of feel like it would be sick if metal screeched off the ground when you came in for a land. Who here wants runways? I really want a runway in this game. I would love to actually do some taxing in big ships or something like that. I know they don't have wheels, blah, 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 right? But it'd be so sick, man. Like a proper runway system. Alright, let's switch over to P2. Let me change my title as well. Let's change our title to Wake Me Up Before You Go. Anybody remember that song? Well, the thing is, they actually work, Ghostman. So the Mustangs all have wheels, and they actually roll, dude. You can find flat places and roll across it with the landing gears. Wham! Correct. So you can actually do that. It's already in the game. Obviously, you can't apply brakes on the wheels, and you can't turn the wheels. But it'd be sick, man. It'd be really, really cool. Oof. What about the Vanguard? The Vanguard rolls. I've done many landings with the Vanguard. I can quickly show you here, watch. Hoplite. Look, see it's got wheels, right? Here we go. Woo! Have they fixed the trees? Oh, they fixed the trees. Shit. Alright. We'll have to do a beach land then, chap. They fixed the trees in 321. Actually, I can take that landing zone there. Look at that, eh? Woo! Uh-oh, the views are still weird. Alright, chat, we got our landing spot. Oh, they've actually added in rocks. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe not, chat. They've actually added in more things than they have previously. Alright, well, we need to find a new location then. This place is full of rocks. What about actually on the beach? Oh god, CIG, what have you done? DJ, what have you done? Where's... Fuck's sake. Alright, well, maybe I can't show you, chat. I can show you in live. But they've added trees, or they've re-added the trees, but they've also added in all these rocks. For some reason. And typical CIG fashion, everywhere is caked with rocks. But again, this is what I mean. You have a private lobby with this for low flying, is a sick place to teach people, right? It's so smooth as well, man. See, this is what I mean. Give this private lobbies. This will be so much fun, man. And it's in hard atmosphere as well, so you can't do any of the shenanigans. need to find a landing spot though, chat. Oh, can we do here? No. CIG, why do you have so many rocks? Fuck's sake, I can't even show you guys anymore. Literally the whole map is caked in rocks now. How can they go from one extreme to another, like? Oh, I know where I can show you a landing, maybe. Does it have ripples? Wait, I got an idea. This might work. Does this have? This might have it, chat. Does this got flat? Oh no, it's got ripples. Alright, that's not gonna show us. Is that flat? Completely flat. I don't think that's completely flat. We need perfect flatness to do a rolling land. But everything has rocks. I don't know where to go. Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, let's try to see if the rocks have collision. There's no way I can do a rolling land with that many rocks, though. But we'll check. I might actually be able to do here, actually. Pray for rolling land. There you go. Nah, the rocks do have collision. But you see there's a rolling land. That was actually pretty sweet for fucking no room either. Yeah, rocks have collision. CIG have catered the place in rocks. So trying to find an actual landing spot is gonna be like impossible, man. Why'd you have to do this to me, CIG? Oof. Keep forgetting about these tail fins on this thing. So fat. Yeah, there's nowhere to land, like, that's sad. Where's DJ? Where's the design team? Oh man, that would have been perfect there if there was just a little strip. But anyway, I'll be using this when we got plus, like, custom lobbies. Fucking sick, man. Yeah, give me Damar or Harrison. A little bit less trees would be amazing, right? I don't even know how agile this thing is at doing certain tricks. Oh, she is balling out a lot. So much easier and narrow, right? She handles it well though. She just needs more afterburner a little bit. Man, she can't handle that. She's too fat. She's too fat to power slide. Anyway, you could do it on... Let's go live, right? Because live should be able to show us this. And we can quickly do that way. Daymar with Port Olisar crashed and sandworms around it. That would actually be sick. How you doing, Puppeteer? Do 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 do. But yeah, if you go into live right now, there's no rocks and there's no trees in Arena Commander. So we'll quickly show that. That was lovely though. Again, I can't wait for Arena Commander low flying nights. Just put the vibes on, lock it down to a certain group. Instant regen, instant regen, instant regen. Snap out those fucking videos. It's gonna be so sick, man. All we need is that custom lobby shit. Sentinel is, yeah. Sentinel and Vanguard are the same. The thing. Hoplite's a big heavy bitch, though. That's why I like her. Let's do here, so... Again, exact same ship. And we're doing... Free flight, offline, winter circle. Quickly try and save this. Winter circle offline. Here we go. Right. So this map should have no trees. I'm pretty sure it didn't get fixed from PTU. Yo, Martod. How you doing, Chief? Let's quickly see, though. If it's got trees, I can't show you this. But it should have no rocks. That's definitely new. Oh, it has been free. Okay, so they did fix it from free... They fixed it from the PTU. Fuck. Did they add the rocks in, though, in free 20? Please? Damn, they did. Holy shit. They managed to fix this from PTU? That's crazy. I wonder if when they rotated the maps... Because again, in PTU for free 20, there was no trees, it bugged out, but there was none of these rocks either. It was all flat surface with just grass. It was so good. Because you could actually learn to do landings. Damn it, CIG, they take away all the fun. I mean, you could probably try and figure out a place that has enough to do this. The problem is your wings are gonna clip, you know, you need a good clearing to be able to actually do it. That's annoying. I wanted to actually show off my landing skills, but... Yeah, landing in an area that's just full of rocks is impossible. Well, I mean, not unless you hover, right? Also, the FPS is doing some weird dipping, right? See if I can roll here, right? Whee! It's a very slow-mo version, but you can sort of see that the wheels roll, allowing you... Maybe actually this would do, right? Get a bit of speed. There we go. Whee! So wheels do work in the game. This is the best I can do for you guys, sorry. CIG have literally clustered this in rocks because their map team are awesome at making just the same thing multiplied around. But you can see that literally the wheels on the system actually work and you can roll across the ground. You can't start applying throttle, so you have to lift the weight off to get it to roll, see? So you can actually, if you lift the weight just enough, you can roll the wheels back, right? We're actually more like just flying here, but I'm trying to do this while showing you. So if we lift the weight, you can see there. It's so finicky though, because the game just overshoots like the engines. Just need the slightest weight there. There we go. So it does work. It's just really stupid. Are rolling takeoffs a thing? Nah. Nah, you can't do it. Again, CIG didn't design the game to be like this, Ghostman. That's what I'm saying, it would be amazing for taxis. And like, actual hangars you rolled into. It would be amazing, but they've never designed the game around rolling starts, takeoffs, landings, all that jazz, right? That's how the Black Hawk... Yeah, exactly. Because a lot of people don't... Everyone thinks that a helicopter just takes off, but there are times where a helicopter has to go along a taxi to go to a runway to all go off as a group. Because again, rotor blades, all that jazz, you know? You see it always in movies where they just take off. They don't do that in real life. You wanna come some... Have you got PTU installed, Puppeteer? You wanna come low flying? On PTU? If it holds. But we do need a runway. That's why I can't wait for CIG. You know they were talking about roads? Actually adding in roads? I'm gonna land on roads. I'm gonna come in hot on a road. Come in hot on a road and then have a bike launch out the back of it. Fast and the Furious. I'll be wearing a white vest with a chain around my neck and a little cross. Saying family as I land. Fucking tank rolling out the back of it. Blasting in midair. Parachutes going off. Family. I'll just finish on live, then copy. Alright, kid, dude. Because it's like a 33 gig download. Right, since we're not doing bunkers, let's, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's sick. I love how this Grim Hex bug is back in the game, chat. It's so good. It gets me so excited when bugs from 3.19 onward are back in the game. Do you get excited as well, chat? When you have bugs where you can't escape your bed at Grim Hex? I love this. I love when this stuff returns to the game after like 4 months of not having it. Yeah, it did leave. 3.19, 3.20 didn't have the bug. It was 3.18 was the last time it was in. But it's back in 3.21. How? How do you get rid of a bug? Like, and then for like 4 to 6 months, then it returns. How does that happen, chat? Can it be open? Yeah, that one's a good one. Yo! B-Boy, thank you very much for that, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. How's things, Chief? CIG's patch control is powered on. I generally think that developers just throw it in to troll. I think it's just a troll. By the way, if you're ever wanting a white suit, all you have to do is stand here. Stand here, chat, for your free white suit. There we go. Do, do, do. It was even better when flying blade or glaive. Oh, dude, the first Vandal mask? Yeah. I was actually looking so forward to it being in the Vandal ships fresh, and then they changed it over to Gladius because they didn't realize there was the ladder going down and stuff. I personally think they should have just kept it as the ladder going down. It was comical, man. It has to be a huge sign of incompetence. Some companies I've worked for would fire you for that. Yeah, but when you've got people getting paid a ridiculous amount of money and not really giving a shit until the game is like further along, how do you fire people that are not wanting to work for a company? And that's the thing, CIG are constantly looking for employees. Yet they don't fill the spots. Why is that? Because developers don't want to work at CIG. For whatever reason, right? And I'm not gonna make a rumor like it's a bad environment. It's probably good, it's probably bad. Every work environment can be bad. Can also be good as well. But it's very strange that nobody wants to work at CIG. Just gonna point that one out. I do like the new bluish hue, teal, the teal arrow. It's nice, like. Alright, let's go and have some fun. Again, we'll wait until later on in the day and then we're going to do some PvP. Why do I have this? Ruto? Ruto, I can't even read what you're saying, dude. Maybe they hate Manchester? Well, there's jobs in LA and stuff like that. Developers want want to release a game? That's true, yeah. I need more music. Pop remix? What is this?
Bottom drive is now off.
I'm waiting to hear where this goes, right? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, Benny Henge is still in the game, Teledron, yeah. What's this one, actually? Oof. Is it Easting? Oh, are we Easting? Northeast. Nice. Sun's coming up. Or it's just going down. No, it should be. Yeah, it's coming up. Need a few more minutes, champ. But yeah, you can go to Benny Henge. I can't remember how you exactly get there. I used to have a method. But it's been like crazy amount of years, man. What do I actually have for weapon loadout? Ah, it's stock. God rays! Alright, let's do this as well. get by. Actually, you know what? Let's try a little boost. Yeah, it's still flickering on the old graphics, eh? Super Afterburner Arrow! That weird Twilight stuff. Hey, Diddy, how you doing, dude? Man, look at those cool shadows. A little bit of like the flickering and stuff is really, really good. But only when it like feels like you're going through like a heat wave or something like that, right? Going too much. Too much time playing with the ion. Not enough arrow. No yawn here. There we go. That's smooth. However, a little bit too much. A little too much tap. Too much boost. Whew. Spicy. Gotta watch with those no yaw effects. Let's try again. There she goes. That 500 fucking 8G push. Nine Gs. I'm gonna run out of afterburner though. No yaw effect. Look at that. Look how smooth it is because we're not yawing. The dream mouse users would love. When we get atmosphere effects, man, it's gonna be so fucking sick. Keeping that high angle. $420, 7G push. Yeah, it's so good, man. I'm pulsing the afterburner a little bit here to keep visual. But holding that 400, no problem. That's because the game is so smooth right now. If you were to try this on live, you would lose down to 300. But we're literally cruising in at 400, no problem. Now, give shorter gun ranges, and this tactic would actually be so viable. Because when you do this on hard atmosphere, and you can hold the 300 at low height, especially like if you're on Hurston, it's amazing how gunshots just don't hit you. I'd like Puppeteer and Fresh fucking pick on people by just doing this tactic. They just slot in behind and gun them down. It's funny as hell. I like stick and mouse for combat, but I do wish I had 2-stick for low flying, more fluid. Yeah, for low flying, like mouse is just a no-go in my opinion. Same for racing. It's very difficult to do racing with mouse. It's just not. It's really, really good for combat though. Really, really good. Yes, this one. Hey, Novi. Server smooth though, chat. That was a little bit close. Yeah, it is bonkers how much more smoother flight is on PTU than live. If we had this on live all the time, oh my god, it'd be so good. That's what I mean about performance, is the only thing that really gets me off now in Star Citizen. Is that when you have the ability to move micro movements, and it for actually to respond and not delay, the shit you can do, the speed you can keep up to is just completely different, man. But the moment that you have like multiple entities on the go, your inputs get slower. And you just have so many more accidents. We're over yawing.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Camera keeps off-centering though, which is weird. It's like it can't keep up with the movement at all. See, it's resetting there again. Utopia's fucked. Yay! Thank you so much, 29 months, Cell. D. Thank you so much for that. Can we get some W's in chat, please, for Cell, please? How you doing today? We're just on PTU just now, just playing. Because it's so smooth. Oh, it's not good, chap. Whoa, that was a little bit too flicky. Just a little bit. On this beautiful day of light, it is, yeah. Had food, did laundry. Yeah, I got laundry day on Tuesday to do before the camp. Oh. Yo, sweet nibbits. Oh shit. We got a Cuz Black inbound. It's firing. Sweet niblets. Look at that perfect hole, chat. Ooh, a little bit of desync. Come back, desyncy! Oh, looks like they fixed the actual hull issue, maybe? God damn it, look how fast that fucking tricord went. Cross it over. Whoop. Excuse me. Oh dear, eh? Maybe it is still invulnerable, who knows? Looks like it took a lot more shots than it should have. Uh-oh. That fucking high-speed combat though. Master modes. Ah, chat. Sweet niblets! How you doing as well, Tough? You wanna come do some love line with me and Puppeteer and PTU? You've only had a turret gunner? It wouldn't matter, I just missiled the turret, Taldrin. Gunners don't really scare me, dude. I'll just missile the turret. $36 hour. Oh! Oh, it's NPC. Still, front shield's not going down, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, the back strafing on this NPC. Holy mother of God. Jeez. Yeah, oh, it's still invincible. Right, so they haven't fixed anything from 320 to 321. They've just added nothing. Good job. Shield holes as well, maybe? Right, so that's why that player didn't die then. Cutlass still has the issues. Taking no damage. Unless you're on the front. Yeah, see, look, still no damage. It's only if we hit the front. Boo! Boo, chat. Boo. That's gonna be so shit for live. Still trying to figure out how the invincible shit can even happen. CIG? Simple as that, CIG. Oh, wait, we could try and do a rolling land here, actually. The arrow actually can do it, chat, on this area, right? I'll need to be a little bit off-centered, though. Alright? A little bit off-centered. We need to come in about 50 meters a second as well. I can do it here. Sever bounced. I think we hit one of the little nut things. Give me wheels. Still, that's like a bounty hunter on PTU. That's more than live these days. The Dark Outlaw wins again. Yeah, still bug, no heads. Yo, Nova Cannon, how you doing, Chief? Skylem as well, good day to you guys. Are these missile ships, Miss, Fury, Talon Strike, ever going to be valid? Or will the guns get better? They will get better when the rework of missiles come in, but not until then. Not until then, chap. CIG have a big issue with buffing missiles when people can just spam them, right? Take away the ability to spam, you can make missiles a lot more deadlier. Colors black! Let's do our same, let's return fire! Oh look, my missiles are not charging, chat. Isn't that good? Whee! Look at that back strafe on this dude. Jeez. Look at it. Crazy, eh? Gonna warp, chat. Time to warp again. Bye bye. Jesus fuck. These fucking players, man. All they can do is backstrafe missile spam. The moment that CIG take that ability away, they're so fucked. They'll uninstall. My missiles won't even fucking load. Look at that. My missiles will not load, chap. How can they fire missiles and I can't? I'm not even in a weapons fucking arms disorder. Why? How can they fire missiles but I can't, chat? What is this fucking shit? Shut up, Tolerant. Shut up. I'll just go to every place and stay as blue and turn off the comm rays and then kill people with that attitude. Yeah, round 2, yeah. Again, this Cutlass pilot can only backstrafe and fucking spam missiles, that's it. Gunplay is completely out the window. The moment I put them into a spin turn and they run out of afterburner, I'm right behind them, right? This is why we've got to get rid of high-speed combat and people being able to spam missiles and just disengage and warp away. Disengage and warp away. Oh my god, I've come back for a second time. I'm getting schooled. What do? Warp away. Come back for a third time. Warp away, you know? It's fucking toxic, dude. You got night vision one set up? There you go. See, it's better to learn Reshade than it is just to copy people. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're doing, right? The time they come back, it's roughly they're warping away and assessing what they do, probably heading back to Seraph, quickly get on a repair, something like that, right? Yet they can spam the missiles. My missiles are not even loading, chat. Look at that. I'm gonna try to close the wings and see if it'll like open, right? Maybe if we get out the ship and back in? Yeah, let's try that actually. For the length of time it'll actually take me. And especially as we keep our MFDs now, which is good. Oop. Let's quickly check this out. Is it still possible to crash people in atmosphere with disruptor weapons? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I could change out to that if I wanted to, but I'm on P2. Just wanted to chill low fly, but like if I wanted to deal with this kind of shit, I'd just go to live, right? And the only reason we got a crime stat is I tried out that new illegal mission, but that's bugged as well. It does not work. No! My missile system is literally fucking shot. I cannot rack a missile. How disappointing. Yeah, with these settings I had to tweak them a little bit more to get perfect, but it helped. Yeah, it was good stuff. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Let's try that.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Nah, she's still not charging. It is like my, like I can't even dump fire. The system is completely fucking shot.
Landing gear.
We'll need a different arrow maybe to test that out. And they're just stock as well, it's not like I'm using anything fancy. Yeah, worth a shot, exactly. Shit, I mean, to be fair, if we're gonna go through all those tests, let's just shut her down completely.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's just cycle the power. Maybe that'll do it.
Takeoff complete. Enfield Aerospace.
See, guns come online. Shield's taking a wee bit. There's the shield control up. Nah. She just... I can't even dump fire. Like, it will not charge at all. It's fucking bizarre. I'll get a tone lock, though. No, it's a brand new ship, and I've not crashed yet, fresh. Because I'm too good. Nah, just not working. Hey, Colin, how you doing, dude? Come in! Yeah, I would probably save at Seraph, dude. Until you get a crime stat. And the reason for that is the console at Grim Hex is not there, right? I'm doing very well, thanks for asking, Steve. But that means if you get a crime stat, you'll automatically go to Thingy Bob anyway. Don't know why, but Twitch captions are auto-enabled. Yeah, it turns itself on and off. Maybe I want you to see them, Solid Boss, so you understand nothing. Yeah, captions don't understand a word I say. That's why voice activation is shit for Scottish. Ah, nice. But good money though, Colin, right? So we got It doesn't look like we've got shield holes from NPCs, but I've not really been shot at by NPCs too much. The cutlass is still broken. The 321 is just, is fantastic, chat. CIG have got a couple of more weeks to add some more broken stuff, just to make sure it's a good patch. It's not, dude. Look. It's just you can't fucking read it, that's all. Because the only difference between gear and no gear is a shadow around the word, right? Look at coupled. Look. To turn shit on is just a shadow. That's all it is. They just add a shadow to indicate it's on. Heaven forbid actually making a color or a fucking X like we used to have. CIG are the laziest fucking company, like, I don't care what anyone fucking says. Some absolute dildo baggins thought, I know what we'll have. We'll make it where to know when it's turned on is the same color, it'll just have a shadow around it. Right? Look at this. What fucking laziness. Absolute fucking laziness of shit, like. And it's not the developer's fault. The developer just probably does what some fucking idiot above says. But it is lazy. CIG are the laziest company I've ever seen in game development. And it won't change, because they keep getting fed fucking money by idiots. Heaven forbid, you know that before any of this nonsense was put in, it used to put a wee fucking X on top of it to show it was offline. It didn't need to change color, it just blurred it out a little bit and put an X on it. CIG have apparently lost that way, right? They can't think about adding these things. And before anyone says, oh, they can't do any other colors, bull fucking shit. I have the ability to add a red 1, 2, 3, fucking 9, God knows whatever, over here. You telling me you couldn't put a fucking red X over it when you turn it off? Lazy. Heaven forbid it's green for fucking on and red for off, right? Or here's another thing. Whilst we've got the ability to have a red number appear here, why don't you have it where it says fucking on or off in red? Or when you turn it off, it says off in red above it. So many things they could have done. They're just fucking shit at building things. Because nobody fucking sits behind the developer and goes, no, Gary, you know what? Let's just make it a little bit easier for people that can't fucking read blue. Lazy shit, man. And fucking Chris Roberts golf claps himself in bed, thinking that this game is better than Starfield. It's funny as fuck, like. Imagine that they allow us to customize UI. Again, we'll never see customized UI, because they want to have their own spin on things to it. You'll have, like, a Drake UI, an Anvil UI, stuff like that. But again, the basic of things, where you can set your number here, and that's clearly on the same UI, and it's the same as if we turn the weapons off. They fucking turn red and power off, right? It literally does the things I've just described to you guys. When you power it off, it turns red on the UI. You telling me you can't make this box go red when you turn it off, but you can make it for weapons where it goes from blue to red. It even has yellow in it. It's lazy. It's not me hating on CIG, it's just lazy fucking devs and leadership. Lazy! You can't put anything else on it, there's no excuse. There's nothing you can say in chat right now that goes, oh, this is the reason for it. You literally have multiple colored layers on the UI already. But of course, CIG want it where you can only read it when it's got a fucking back shadow to it. So stupid. But again, people golf clap fucking CIG's improvement and stuff like that. I just won't do it, chat. I will not fucking give them praise until I see something worth praising for. Yeah, exactly. Look. It turns red. You're exactly right, Chameleon. Again, it just proves that they can't be bothered. Look. It goes to red. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. You telling me you couldn't make that fucking box outline red? Do 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 do. Side of the moon. Yeah, they are shite. Fuck. They are, dude. They're super lazy in CIG. But yeah, Solid Boss, I don't think you'll ever see a custom UI, dude. I think it'll be a UI designed around the manufacturer, like Drake, Anvil, all that jazz. We can only hope that CIG make it more readable for players to understand, you know? And it's the fact that if you go and look at 321, this is like a different, it's like a green color, right? So somebody has actually gone into the arrow and changed this from a green to a teal. Are you telling me that nobody can fucking add a red box when you turn couple off? And if you're just tuning in, Sheepfack, and you're wanting to know what my rant is about CIG being lazy, look at this, right? That is how you tell if something is off, by just a drop shadow, right? Off, on, off, on. That's all you've got to go on, right? But over here, you have the ability to add a number above, right, in red. When you change from locked SEM to nuller, it makes a red box or a blue box when it's unlocked, right? You telling me that you couldn't make it where this box goes red when you turn something else off? Because it does it here, right? Watch this. Weapons off.
Weapons offline. Weapons on.
How is somebody meant to know when they join the game that the only difference, right, is a shadow outline to know if it's on or off? Again, ESP. On, off, on, off, on, off. It blows my mind that you have everything already on the UI, and when it comes to something that's super important, again, you can look at here, right? The flow is just never added in whatsoever to this game. And that's what gets me so angry with them.
Landing complete.
Look.
Takeoff complete.
Watch what happens when I turn the engines off.
Engines offline.
Goes red. On. Blue. You want to see what happens when you change to staggered? Actually, I can't do this whilst holding it, right? But see, lock. It changes the little icon above, and it changes the word, right? You telling me that you couldn't program this to go to auto, to target, to lock? It actually changes the word. You telling me that this couldn't just say off on coupled area? Coupled off. Coupled on. Coupled off. Coupled on. Coupled off. There's so many things that CIG could have added, but they thought a drop shadow was the best idea? Yeah, exactly. Even make the drop shadow red, shitfake. I wouldn't say that's lazy then. It's the fact that you go and do everything else in the game, but when it comes to the stuff that's super important for pilots, you don't give them any visible thing whatsoever. Like, look at this, right? You've got these big ass fucking red boxes that appear, and you telling me that you couldn't make it go red, a solid red behind here, like this, or green, right? Or nothing, or neutral, whatever. But see there, like, when you're sitting like this, it's very difficult to know. I've got this off now. That's it on. And I changed from couple to decouple a lot in this game. And the only way I'm sort of like getting the hang of it with this change is that when I couple, my ship comes to a halt. When it's decouple, I can move it around more freely. But I would like to know that before I start doing maneuvers. You got a new concept, yeah. Again, one day, chat. One day I will be praising CIG. I won't be a negative Nancy, but when I see these things in the game, this is not good stuff. This is lazy development. Because when you go and do something, and then you don't follow that same formula through the game, that's very bad. It's like a bricklayer deciding not to fucking put concrete down on the, like, you know what I mean? You build a perfect wall, fucking 3 levels up, and then you just start forgetting to put concrete in on the next stages. That's what it's like to me, right? And that's why I say it's lazy. Because when you start off doing things, and then you just suddenly stop doing the same formula, it's like building a wall and stopping to do concrete, just because you can't be bothered. Or you hand it over to somebody else for whatever reason. Like, basically, your main developers build this system, this system, this system, and then you give this part to an intern. And the intern, you know? That's how I look at it, and that's why I will always call this out when I see it. It's not that I'm being, like, disrespectful to the devs. Like, I don't hate the devs. I don't want them to lose their jobs. I just don't want this shit to continue. And it is getting to be continued because whoever is above the developers doesn't go and play the game and go, look, Gary, this is fucking shit. Can you quickly add a red to this backdrop, right? So that people can actually see it in certain lights, you know? That's all I'm asking for. The guy that gets paid the fucking 50, 60 grand fucking yearly wage actually does something. And directs people to making these sort of things more clear. Or a Q&A team going, yo, developer, hate to tell you, bud, but you fucked up and just put a drop shadow in on Comstab or decouple. Is there any, like, chance you could just quickly change the hex code to fucking red and green instead of turquoise or fucking cyan and black, right? No, I don't know what they get paid, Salty, but I would imagine it's probably more than 60k, right? I'm just putting a base wage in. Yeah, but that's not an excuse though, Solid Boss, right? Again, if you are literally purposely going out of your way to add a drop shadow to indicate when something is on and off, how difficult is it to make that shadow turn red? Green when it's on, so you leave the drop shadow in continuously and the drop shadow changes to a green shadow, or green word, and when you turn it off it turns to red. They already have these in the game. You think CIG's in a fan? Dude, they literally just raised the price of the Hull C. Did he just fucking Cobra in? He did, yeah. They just raised the price from the Hull C from like what, 250 to 500 bucks, and people are jizzing over it. They're complaining about it, but they're still paying for it, dude. You think CIG are in financial position? No, they're not. They're not in any trouble whatsoever. Because there's idiots that keep paying money, dude. That's the thing. It's not an excuse, I'm just perfect. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. I can see it that way. Again, when you're going to do something, chat, do it good the first time. Don't do lazy thing. When I go to the toilet, I don't fucking shit without lifting up the lid, right? I take that extra squeeze. That fucking manly squeeze, knowing you're about to ball drop like a motherfucker, to prepare the toilet, make sure that I've got a clear fucking exit route, slowly undress myself, hold that fucking sphincter muscle in, and then the moment I'm in position, lift the legs and release, knowing that there will be a solid fucking drop through. And that's even when I'm clenching the turtle and I'm about to fucking have a bad case of diarrhea because I ate too much spices the day before. Right? Now, if I can do that in under pure sweat conditions and not feeling good, CIG can do something as well, right? Relax after pushes. No, you just let go. You just let go. You raise your arms and you just let go. Let it flow then. If we do that on a daily basis, it's the same as getting on the bus. You don't fucking get on the bus with hands first, right? The bus doors open and you get on with your feet. You go through the details of getting the job done. You put your money in, you swipe your card, you sit down in the fucking chair. You don't get in on your hands, fucking lick the console, hope for it fucking works, and that's what it's like with CIG. Sit down at your fucking desk, jot down what you need to do. Make sure when you actually read it out, I'm going to add in a couple button. And the way you're going to know about it is the drop shadow will disappear. Is this a fucking good idea? No, it's a shit idea. Think about it before you even design it. It's shit. You then go to the guy in charge, or the girl in charge, the donkey in charge, and go, look, this is what we've come up with. This is our fucking, you know, university IQ level of fucking competence. What do you think of this? You're just gonna make a drop shadow disappear to indicate it's turned off? Why don't you make it where it goes red? You know? We've literally got green and red fucking buttons in life. Wouldn't this be a good idea? You know what? This is why you get paid the big money and I'm just a fucking developer sitting at my desk fucking sweating in my Hawaiian shirt. Right? No? No, this is not going on apparently? The fucking lead guy just takes the paper, puts it in his mouth, eats it, spits out and goes, this is a good idea. Because that's what it feels like to me, guys. It feels like nobody in charge has a fucking IQ. That doesn't see this going to be a long issue where down the line they go, guys, we can't fucking see the couple button. What do we do? Well, I did say, you know, maybe turn it green, maybe turn it red, right? But we went with drop shadow instead. Anyway, that's my rant over, guys. We're flying with Puppeteer. There's Puppeteer and his arrow.
Landing gear raised.
I wonder if he's got a cum stab on. Puppeteer's just recently, how did you just go red? What the fuck? I just turned ESP off and you went red. That's nuts. Oh, wait, no, because you aggressed on somebody. Oh, you aggressed on the Star Runner. Fuck, I didn't even see that. Alright, ESP on, like. Is it low flying? Is it a low flying fucking? Oh, have you got stock? He's got a fucking stock arrow. He's a bounty hunter! Look at that masterful fucking whale flying around. Oh, there's a stall! A slight afterburner stall, chat! Get that up for us going in. Woo! Did you put different cannons on? It's going in. It might have subscriber flare. Oh, no, it's already alt F forward. Never mind. It already alt F forward. Where the fuck is it? So when a ship starts teleporting after you kill it, it's because the person's already alt F forward. Yeah, because they've just alt F forward mid combat. That's why. Now their body's gone, see how stable the ship is? Crazy, eh? That's how you always tell when somebody fucking punches out the Alt F4 method. Right. But the thing is, they've Alt F4'd in the chair. I don't think they know.
They should be on board.
Yeah. No, they managed to Alt F4 out. Fully out. This fucking Alt F4 thing does not work, like, it only works if you're in a light fighter. It's so stupid for multi-crew. So silly, it does not work. Seiji will need to think of a better way. The moment that you shoot a ship, everything including inside the ship should be aggressed. Not just the ship. If anybody doesn't know this, so if you shoot the ship and somebody gets out the chair, they can just Alt F4 and they disappear because their body isn't aggressed, only the ship is. Because somebody at CIG, again, went with the lazy route instead of working out all the fucking kinks before ever releasing something. Oh, red skin, red skin. Nice.
That was long enough, right?
That was long enough, yeah, that was really good. That's a perfect amount of time. This is why I can't wait for Arena Commander to allow custom lobbies.
Nah, my hand just isn't adjusted to, I've been flying those long, big ships.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's the same when I would like swap from the Ion earlier on to the Arrow. That my rolls were just a little bit too long compared to what you can do in the Arrow. This is what I mean, like, down the line when CIG actually have like a full flushed out model, you don't want to be bouncing ships as a pilot. You want to find a ship that you enjoy flying and stick to it. Because the moment that you keep swapping, you'll lose so much. Well,
Corsair
we did that, Tom.
and M2 did me in.
We fly multi-crew, Taldron, all the time. We were flying around with a C2, and instead of having gunners for the C2, we had 2 Furies launched to defend it. I look at that as multi-crew. Because the gunners on the C2 are not that fucking good. Better to launch 2 little fighters that can get rid of the riffraff really fast. But we roll with like harbingers, with gunners and stuff like that. All depends on the day. But yeah, people just don't fly around. Like the MSR with 2 gunners is really good. It's got, if you got both gunners, it's the same damage output as the turret of a Hurricane. And they're in a really good position where they can hit all the time. So the pilot just works on rotating so it doesn't lose its shields, and there you go. Crazy chat, we're actually going backwards. But it looks like we're going forwards. Give me the smoothness in life, please. It's just like, oh, apart from that graphics glitch there, it's just a different game when there's nobody on a server, man. It's crazy. Like the micro movements you can do and how smooth it gets.
So I think all the missiles are bugged.
Yeah, I can't launch mine. But other people are launching missiles at me. Like the Cutlass, invulnerability Cutlass can fire missiles. I think what you have to do is maybe take off the bestokes or the launchers themselves and then reapply them. That's the next thing I'm going to test. That is definitely what I want to test later on. Yeah,
The arrow color changed to like blue teal something.
it's lovely, eh? This is where my rant goes in. Like they changed this lovely blue teal on the cockpit, but they couldn't be bothered to fucking put a different drop shadow color on couple or something like that. Just blows my mind, man. That guy's
Also, I think I'm too loud on stream.
You think? Try now.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, that's fine. You can lower it down a little bit. That's where like I miss with the Go XR, where I could have different things. When the Roadcaster gets this, it'll be nice to have it separate lines, because it only goes through the system as one. Pachow! Flight's on! Might be quite decent server actually. Yeah,
The MSR that we fought did.
yeah. Yeah, you're teleporting all over the place, like it's crazy.
It's only smooth for the client, not for the server.
Yeah, that's what it seems, eh?
There's a quantum beacon for the fire gate, so everybody's there. Maybe that's not them.
Nah, I think it's just iffy, right? Yeah, because as soon as they start coming up behind you, you start teleporting, it's crazy. But at distance, you're not. Yeah, if you don't lock your speed down, there's no way I can catch up to it. Because the moment you afterburner, you shoot like 1,000 away.
Right.
Lead cannot have unlocked speed, ever. But you can lock it down to like 400, and it's fine. It's the moment you afterburner, the server can't handle it. And I don't think this will ever change until, like, their networking works. Yeah, so now you're not teleporting as well. little bit of teleport there. Oof. Yeah, crazy. We'd actually need to test live as well to see. I thought PTU was going to be stable. Or like smoother. What are you setting yourself at?
It's like 490.
Yeah, bring it down to like 4 guaranteed then. Because again, you're just, it's weird, like you're just teleporting everywhere. Yeah, reading you is impossible, sadly.
Teleports.
Yeah, it's just, you're constant, like when I get close and we're trying to read your lines, like here's fine, but yeah, now you're jerking around, it's weird, like, desync is so bad. Yeah, might be back to live. See, when it's smooth, it's fine.
Something with like multiple inputs or something.
Yeah, well, I don't know, I think it's just the servers are fucking up, because again, here, I can read you.
I'll definitely now. Boosting and doing like that.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. It's not doing it. It is like the server is hiccuping a little bit. The fucking name is flying around like... CIG can't have a stationary name at all in this game. Yeah, even I'm having to waste so much afterburner trying to compensate where I think you're gonna go, but then you don't go. Like, dude, it's like fucking 1 minute you're going like right, and then you teleport left. It's fucking mental, like. But everything else is smooth, like, it's super annoying.
Step, next gen, step.
Next step, yeah. I'll take it as well. Let's do live. Let's try live. PT is not gonna work. Or maybe I'll try a different server actually. Let's try America.
Yeah, sure.
Anything to just see how that is, because that's impossible to read, man. At least he doesn't teleport back. That's true, yeah. But it's funny how like the ship is turning like that, and then it'll teleport to it's like that. Then teleport like that. There's just no read whatsoever. I'm in menu, ready to go. Fresh is ready for the pinky suit already? Well, it won't be here till October 16th, guys. Your leader. Yeah, I hit the wall so fast. I went in with the same wall. It's like if Puppeteer's crashing, I'm crashing into the same thing.
If we die like real men.
Exactly. Ugh.
No seat buckle, no.
No seat buckle. When I hit the wall, dude, the camera, the eyeballs went through the fucking back of the head. Like, it was funny. Full detached. Ugh. That's worrying when fucking PTU is laggy. Ugh. Means it'll be even worse on live. Do you think it's caused of Ondo and Linux? Ondo's actually, like, whenever I fly behind Ondo, he's actually quite smooth. If the server, right? So Linux doesn't have any effect. But it's kind of sad, man. It's sad that this is what we have to deal with. But don't worry, guys. Get hyped about Pyro. Can't wait to see what happens to the servers when we have Pyro, right? People hype up the wrong things with this game. Blows my mind.
Think you're
Whenever you...
on, infinite loading.
Yeah, whenever I fight Ondo, he's all over the place. Yeah, because he's just tricording and 45 all around. That's why you can't follow it, dude. It's nothing to do with his internet. It's because the game can't register the fucking movements. That's why CIG are getting rid of 45s and tricording. Even though the AC community don't like it, it's because it causes so many issues in the actual game. Because whoever designed the game, physics and all that stuff, it can't deal with this movement. That's why it's best to go down to a 5 DOF game. In my opinion. And 6 DOF for landing and hovering. Oh no, I'm loading now. Yeah. Or it's about to crash. Yeah, I'm loading. It's when we first had back strafing, the issues could be shown. Whenever we moved from whatever we had as a flight model to like 310. Actually no, before that, like say 3-3. Whatever CIG did at that sort of place is when we started to have all these issues when back strafing and tricording and all these things. Because again, when we had JP's flight model, we never had any of these issues, guys. It was desyncy because the game was so unoptimized or people were fucking actually lag switching.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And this is where I will always say, CIG can add whatever fluff they want. Pyro, Nyx, Levski. Alright? Any of these things. I look forward to them, but I don't care about them. I only care about server performances, optimization, and will this game actually work when we get to the end game part of it, right? That's what I look at. CIG can throw whatever ship, throw whatever solar system, throw whatever mechanic. I can react to it left, right, and center. Arena Commander updates and stuff like that. I look forward to them, but I don't care until I see servers perform better, the game more optimized, controls, menu, all this stuff being redone. Because without this stuff, it's meaningless what you add to the game.
GTD for me.
Did you? Yeah, 321 patches. It's very interesting that they went open wave with it. It definitely feels like it's a wave 1, wave 2 build. But maybe they wanted more people in, so if they're starting to do this...
It's because of the debacle with the waves in the first place.
Yeah, that's true. If CIG are finally now doing like wave 1 builds right after Evocati with open, I will be super happy with that. I would rather it just be a pile of shit and I go back to live until they bring out a fix, right?
not all people have the same ships in their roster for PTU.
Yeah.
The more people you have, the more tests you can produce. But I never understood the logic of them not going there.
Exactly, because you just push it, go like, right guys, we're gonna put PTU up for 6 hours in this time. We want you to literally whap your fucking private parts all over it and make it a pile of shit for us so we can get some serious data, and then we're gonna bring PTU down until we've got a patch for it. I don't know why they don't do this. Because there's a lot of people go out their way to actually find and report the bugs.
Yeah, and give them an incentive to do it.
Well, they do. There's a few people like on... they're not part of Shadow Moses, but I can't remember the name of the person, but they get like redeemers and stuff for helping out.
Yeah, but for the average Joe, say, the average tester...
Yeah, like a flight suit or something, like a Zeus armor or some shit, right?
$500,000 of multiple
Yeah, exactly. So easy to like do an incentive to test out PTU for people.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Somebody made Levski and Space Engineers. That's cool. You do know that you can literally upload like images and have the AI of these games, like Minecraft, build it for you. Like if they actually have full evidence of them doing brick by brick by brick, then I would be impressed. But most of these like big grand designs that you get in these games are AI just basically does it all for them. Yeah, missiles are fucked it. Not even getting a charge. Very, very strange. Or the arrow is broken. I'll need to test another ship out. I just want to see if the... Oh no, wait! My missile's just charged. Holy shit. Interesting. So maybe because of the desync on the server, it wasn't racking the missiles?
Takeoff complete.
That's a possibility.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
Good to crash out now. What's the FPS like? 69 man, 70, like oof. Give me fucking 70 FPS all the time in 4K in Star Citizen. That would be amazing. With no desync. That's the goals, right? Whenever somebody's like, oh, I can't wait to have organic PvP and stuff. My goal in Star Citizen is to be able to play this game with no desync or minimalistic desync and high 70 FPS wherever I go. That's the only shit I care about seeing in this game. I want to be able to fly and game FPS, and wherever I go, it just doesn't dip. And when somebody's running on foot, I can see them running on foot. That's my goals with Star Citizen. Because I think once you conquer that kind of area, it's going to be amazing. Be so sick.
Nope. My game keeps crashing two times now in a row.
No.
The station and just crash the desktop. The moment I open the map to plot the route, I guess.
Can't you just manually do it then? Like warp away and then...
I'll
Try
try
that.
one more time.
Yeah, leave the station, and then warp to just anywhere, and then open the mobi-glass. See if it's actually wherever you're at. That could be it. Cause this is a nice server, dude. I got 50 FPS here at fucking Prashad.
They're cheeky verify files as well.
Yeah. Exactly, Skyrim. Because again, anything that CIG adds will be a Brucey bonus in the future. Like, I'm saying for them to not build content or whatever. But when CIG build things and I can't enjoy what they've built because the servers are so shit or something else is ruining it, that is super depressive. Or depressing, however you want to call it. Like, especially when we've got such smooth servers on PTU, and obviously it's just because of PTU. And it's desyncing the player's entity. That's depressing, because when you get a really good high FPS server like this, and the micro movement is so stable because of it, allowing you to do better turns, or more cinematic turns without afterburning. And your person that you're following is dancing all over the place, that's just, ugh. Like going to a good movie and somebody's behind you taking a giant fucking shite. Kicking you, all that stuff, right? Welcome to Scotland. Yo, Noxon, how you doing, dude? No, they're not. No, it's a bug. It's a visual bug, Noxtron. So I thought that as well, but it's just a visual bug when you first take off. See, look here. Now I'll press the button that raises wings, and it's not doing it. So it's only when you first launch. I thought it was, right? I saw a picture from a character with the thing. Yeah, it's just a visual bug, dude. Look. Right? So if I lower the landing gears, it's not doing it, dude. It's just a visual bug. Trust me, I got very excited when I saw that yesterday when I logged in. Yeah, it's just a visual bug. So whenever you spawn a ship or spawn an arrow, its wings are down. But the moment you go through the animation, the wings go up and then they go back down again when you lower the landing gear, correcting it. It's only when the ship spawns. So I would guess that they've had an arrow inside a Carrack and they've just relogged, and that's why it's back in that state. Nice. We're winning. Just don't open that mobi-glass. All you have to do is warp to Noam and then Daymar would be up here. And then I'm just at Prashad. Oh, I should check. Yeah, missiles are loading. See, the shadows in that corner are starting to do the rippling effect. Shadows are just not stable at all right now. Yeah, I got 50 FPS, so this will be an interesting test. "10 FPS server as well, dude." Woo!
I'm at 73 on Daymar.
Cool.
Crazy.
Oh, dude, that's fucking dope, man. Holy shit. Now I want to go clubbing, man. Alright, let's see if it's desynced or not. For tracking. Just locked down to like 350, 400 or something. There's a good server though, 10 FPS, so I'll be interested to see if this actually happens. I love how Spotify just fucking cuts it. It's like... To be fair, actually, give me a sec, dude. I'm gonna find that who that was, right?
KFK.
Okay. Let's see if I can find this, right? Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna play you the playlist, chat. Not bad. A weird, like, flash. Yo, thanks for validated. There's a weird flash when your name goes over a certain part of the UI, like. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's only when, like, you're going, like, above it was happening. Oh, it's jumping, yeah. So it's the game. It's the same shit, yeah. Even on a 10 FPS server. Yeah, the desync is nuts in 321. Absolutely insane, dude. For such slow movement, yeah, you're literally just teleporting around. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I couldn't read that at all, man. Alright, I'll log down to like 220 or something like that. Wait, I'll do... Yeah, I'm at like 3.8, okay? I'll do very smooth movement as well. Is it doing it? Okay. Jumping around?
How close were you to start jumping?
Like, right up your ass. You see it?
Yeah.
Crazy, eh? Like 1 minute you're looking like if I'm going right, and then it looks like it's going left.
Same happened with that MSR that we shot.
Yeah. So it wasn't the MSR then. It's the game. Even at very slow movement, it's so desyncy. I got blue coming in on me, I think. Oh no, it's... Need to check out live, actually.
200 apart, it's good, but everything closer to that...
It's bad, yeah, exactly. But on my end, it's super fucking silky, right?
Yeah, it's not the client that
Yeah.
lagging, it's something in the network.
Alright, let me follow you again. Yeah, so at 500 it's smooth. 400. 200. Right, so we were smooth sailing just now. See, it's fine now, like. It's weird.
You gotta account for that. We are in PC where everything
Yeah.
is 10 times better. Now it's gonna be nobody.
That's why I want to test live. Yeah, see, it's fine now, like, you've not done any weird movement. Yeah, even, like, the rolls are fine. Oh, now you're doing it. Now you're fucking off.
That was 45 with boots.
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
It's just like,
Maybe it's the area. I don't know.
I don't
Nah,
know.
fully gone. Teleporting everywhere. It's gone from being really, really smooth to...
Like desert with little rocks, no effect. Desert with those real big rocks.
It could be. So you've smoothed out now.
Yeah, those big rocks.
Yeah, so it's fine just now.
Just server hiccup, maybe.
No, now you're doing it again. What to do is try and fly with no afterburner, right? I know that's going to be a pain in the ass. I wonder if it's afterburner doing it. No, no, it's not. You're teleporting. Yeah. It feels very random as well, but... Yeah. So on my screen's super smooth, and then your ship is, like, literally doing angles it can't do. Yep, you just teleported hard when you strafed up there.
Yeah, it's just the server fucking
Yeah.
violent.
That's a shame. Because it's not like we're going rocket speed either, so impossible to track anyone over like 300. Yeah. So I was following you there with your sort of arch, and then, yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, whew. It's just gone where you're like gone from smooth sailing to just fucking, yeah. Like, look, you you were like going to go over that hill. You were gonna go over the fucking hill, and it looked really smooth, and then you fucking teleported underneath the rock. Yeah, we can. Cause this ain't gonna work, that's for sure. Yeah, I know. So sad. See that? I can follow you at that, like. Watch the ground. Fucking cobra right across the sand. Again, if you only had to shoot at 100 meters, this game would be so sick for dogfighting in atmosphere. Like here, brrr. Ooh, nice recovery. Again, that whole fucking shooting at 1400 is just so lame, man. If you could only do 300, this game would be so intense. But you would have to put the TKK, like, or sorry, the time to kill up. Ooh! It's fucking... Funny how it's not lagging when we're doing this shit, though.
I don't know, because it's like up to 200.
You got us here, kid! Now what you gotta do? Yeah, combat would be so sick if it was like that. Everyone would be using fucking joysticks to keep the high movement up. Oh, that was almost.
Yeah, I wanted to see how much I can take it to the limit.
Yeah. Alright, live. Whoop.
Can we do it in one of those arena modes? Well, it's...
No. Because everyone's in it then. That's the sad thing. You can't do custom. That's what sucks. Once we get custom lobbies, we will be able to do it. Like, actually do, like, Mass Driver PvP only. Dude, it's gonna be so much fun. Turn off his VPN? Nah, it's the servers, guys. The moment that you're doing, like, even high agility movement at lower speeds and stuff, the server's fine. For some reason, when you're following somebody, just randomly they go fucking teleport. So hopefully more patches down the line will stabilize that a bit more. But this is why, like, as soon as we get Arena Commander with custom lobbies, mass drivers only, no shield arrow gameplay, it's gonna be so sick. In atmosphere. We're definitely gonna do some little comps as well. Well, we just need to wait, sadly, for it to arrive. But we can see if it's as desyncy, because obviously I've done no group low flying in 320. So let's see if it's actually lagging out. Maybe it's not actually an issue in 321 PTU. But fuck me, it's depressing, like. No pip 2? Well, you can't do that, right? You can't do that. Alright, cool, I'm just setting up the joys. You're not alone. Come with me. Just follow the tracers? To be fair, Zayman, I would actually like if pips were removed. Now, hear me out, chat, right? Take the pips out, give a funnel system, and make it where the time to kill is the moment you pull the trigger, it's a high damaging velocity burst, right? At like 100, 200 meters. So if you actually, then it becomes more of like what you saw with me and Puppeteer, trying to fight for that position. The moment you've got the pip, that's it, right? I would love to see dogfighting more about actually outflying somebody and the pulling the trigger is the last part of it. Not the fucking sit back and go nose to nose shit, right? That would be amazing dogfighting. It's just my personal opinion on seeing something like that. I think it looks so much more cinematic than the shit that we have right now. I personally feel that time to kill is too high. It should be whoever gets on pip first at a certain range, dead.
I gotta get my arrow. I think I left it at fuel 1. I logged up in bed.
Ah, nice. No rush, dude. No rush. We'll see.
But the bed log actually like works quite remarkable now.
Yeah, it works really nice. I don't understand why CIG are not allowing players to log in other players' ships, right? Maybe
But I think we lost it.
yeah,
on the road
we did
somewhere.
have it, but I don't know what were people doing to cause CIG to remove that. Because I would love to just roam around in one ship and like log and stuff, but you can't have people bed log if they don't own the ship, which sucks.
Maybe it's a current database issue that they are preventing it with a workaround like that. Maybe we get it back down the road.
You can trust tracers more than freaking pips? Yeah. But the problem is, if you go to like a high burst time to kill gameplay that I'm talking about, Zayman, you wouldn't be able to use tracers because you would be only like firing 20 rounds, you know? People turned in. Oh, right. People turned invisible if they bed logged? Was that one of the cheaty things? Right. Okay. I'll be so glad when CIG can work out this one. Nothing more depressing.
To prevent invisible players, they just made it unable to log at people's beds.
Yeah. It's just a hotfix, right?
Yeah, duct tape.
Fucking hate duct tape shit. No joke, at this sort of stage, this stage of development and stuff, I would actually take a fucking co-op Squadron 42 and just fucking be done with Star Citizen. I don't think they'll ever achieve it, personally. There's just too many variables to make it work. To make it like a skill ceiling fucking game with good flight, good movement, all the mechanics under the sun, multiplayer, sandbox, multiple servers, but you're only on one shard that replicates that onto another shard. It's just depressing when you hear it that way. This is why other companies don't do this. All we had in X-Wing was our crosshairs turn green. That would actually be cool. I'm not a fan of the animated crosshair. I wish it would just go like red or green. That'd be cool. Don't forget game in a game in a game, yeah. Pips are quite good. Pips are actually good, Gillen. How you doing, dude? Which would you actually prefer, Gillian? Do you actually play DCS, dude? Which would you prefer, pips or like a funnel system instead? And would you be interested in like a... You don't like DCS fighting, right? Fair enough. What about like a short range, high burst, time to kill gameplay then? So instead of like shooting people at like 1,000 and then obviously the closer you get, the more damage you do, you have to actually get into that knife fight tight and close, and it's a couple of trigger pulls and that's it. One for the shields, or two for the shields, one for the hull. And it's like, brr, 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 I'm dead. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter was a good game back in the day. I didn't play much of it, actually. I played more like IL-2 and stuff like that. IL-2 was so much fun. New players will be really hard to get in close to, I think. Wow. I mean, we all learn somewhere, right? Like, I feel like CIG have to start letting go of always making it where it's too easy for new players to get into the game. It should be where you can get into the game, hard to master, not easy to play. I never played Freelancer and stuff. I got infinite loading on the server, dude. I've got that bug that I had last night. Did you get on the server?
I can switch.
No,
You
you got on it. No, it's the thing that I was getting last night for some reason. So I've got to go into Arena Commander to release my character. It's so weird. Yeah, but I'm more looking at with master modes, not our current state of game, dude. So when everyone's like slowed down, I just don't like the idea that somebody can easily third party at 1,000 meters, right? Just go brrrr, I'm fucking doing nothing, right? Because in a fleet fight, obviously, the difference is, I like, you could take the same stuff, but they have to drop this long range. I feel like cannons should be long range at the speed that they're at, and repeaters need to be short ranged because obviously they're repeaters, right? Because my biggest worry is that if you have a 5-on-5, all you have to do is whoever gets focused just has to stay agile and circle around, and then the rest of the team just go brrr and beam whoever is the slowest part. Yeah, I need to go here, offline. Classic race, I'll just do this. I like our current model, but they should make reverse thrust like 50% of what it is right now. I would actually say 75%. I think reverse thrust should, right, I would actually like to see this, right? Hear me on this, obviously you can knock it down all you want. I wish that when you reverse strafe, it applies space brake until you hit 0, and then it's 75% slower backwards than it currently is right now. That means you can't do any like fucking back strafe, side strafe bullshit to get your angles up. Because if anybody knows about applying space brake, side strafes don't work when you apply that, right? Yeah. The brake time should be like short, so when you pull back, it's like, but you can't brake and go left and right and up. Because if anybody uses space brake, it disables anything apart from just slowing down. So I would like it where when you backstrafe, it automatically slams on that brake and allows you to aggressively go forward, but when you get to 0, it's like 75% hard nerf, where you're like, parking brake, fucking arm over the shoulder shit, right? This would be insanely cool. Then you could leave in, obviously, tricording and stuff like that, because when you try to do the reverse key shit, you can't do it because it's just applying space brake. And it would be amazing. Then you could leave the game as it is right now. Because you take away that ability to get up to speed in a different direction going backwards, even if it not necessarily just going backwards, but angling it up and stuff. You get the high agility movement around it where you can keep your nose up. If you take that away, it would be incredible. It would be a very good game. Yeah, even for somebody that's not an AC Sweat player, you take away the ability for somebody, if I get behind somebody and they can just do this movement, if you take that away, award-winning fucking game as far as I'm concerned. I will grind my ass off in Arena Commander because I fucking hate where I'm here and the person just does that and there's nothing I can fucking do about it because it's so easy to just slip the nose round like that. Take that away and I would be so happy. And I think it would solve a lot of problems as well. All this fucking, like, we see people getting up to high speed and 118 and turning backwards and then they can, oh, it's just so cancerous. Weapons and radars are pathetic. Weapon projectiles should travel at 40k kilometers. Oh yeah, I totally agree, dude. I hate the fact that you can't do any snipe stuff in this game because it just magically disappears, right? But we have a 40-kilometer railgun that can insta-pop everything to a certain degree, and it guarantees a hit, right? What was the recent space game, those mechanics you liked? Which one? Oh, HunterNet. HunterNet has the type of gameplay that I would like. But I'm not going to get that in Star Citizen, because we used to have that, now we're getting different stuff. That only leaves the acceleration part and top speed. Well, you could just make it where if you are doing like some weird G system, you are literally having a snooze fest, right? Take what we've got with G's right now and double it. So when you do wacky shit, you get punished hard. But if you know how to bite on it, then you can build that skill level up, right? HunterNet looks promising, yeah, but... man, I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is weird. This has only started over the weekend when PTU, when I downloaded PTU, this started on my account.
Try different regions, see if I can go follow.
It's not that, it does it on every region, dude. It's like my character is fucking stuck somewhere. And it's only when I log out the game. I'm gonna leave group, I'll join back on you, I'll leave group, I'm gonna go into an actual match and spawn myself. See if that will pull me out. Only Sims had no reverse and it was hell of a lot of fun. Again, that's my only complaint with PvP right now is when you are dominating somebody because you outturn them, all they have to do is hard afterburner reverse left strafe up and they're fucking back with their nose on you. I just hate that idea that if I beat somebody in a turn, they can do a simple cheese mechanic to pull it back round, right? And yeah, somebody can turn and go, but you can do that also, TheDarkLaw. It's like, yeah, but I also don't like... I would like a game where if you outwit somebody, there's not an instant, I'm fucking back in the game kind of shit. If somebody beats me because they're legit better, I'm happy to lose to that person. I hate when I'm outsmarting somebody in flight movement and they just do a magical fucking thing and they've got me. That's what I can't stand with the current state of PvP. It's not losing to people with better skill. It's losing to somebody that is a fucking idiot. And all they're doing is 6 months of 45s, tricording, backstrafing, corkscrew. And they only know this shit. They don't see the fight at all. They're just doing the mechanics. And that's what annoys me with Star Citizen. Yo, Letty, thank you very much for that, dude. That's why the Arrow meta is fun. I've not watched any videos on the Arrow meta and stuff. Thank you so much for that raid, dude. How's things? How was the pirating? Did you get anything today? I'm having issues, dude. We're trying out PTU, but it's super laggy. Maybe because the server was fully loaded. Let's see if this works. Enjoying it more than Free 19? Yeah, because you weren't really a fan of Arrow. Oh, but you had the pyro jump point. Did you get any, like, cool screenshots of it? I take it like people are now just like basing out there so people can warp and stuff. Welcome in, guys. We were just recently testing out the desync in PTU, where you can do intense dogfighting maneuvers against people and it doesn't lag, but if you simply follow somebody, they start teleporting around. It's a bit crazy. We're going to test out to see if it's the same on live. However, I am not loading into any servers right now, which sucks. I think what I'm going to do, dude, is just run it through. See what happens. I really don't want to press the reset button, though. Oh, they look bad, right. Okay, so it's just like from the leaks then. That's cool. I don't think we'll get Pyro this year, but it's kind of cool. The good thing though, Gillian, is with people using the arrow in atmosphere, it makes it so much easier for like Scorpius gunners to just beam them down, because the arrow doesn't move very fast in hard atmosphere. It's agile and stuff, but yeah, it's good for turrets when that happens. Even better with the current state of the Gladius as well, because that doesn't move in hard either. But I hope they can sort the Gladius, because I really don't want it to just go to one ship meta. But then, to be fair, that's why I said all this time, the best thing to do is make an Arena Commander only ship that has all the stuff that the Sweats want, and they just have to have one ship, one weapon, one shield, and fight out, and that determines who's the best. Then you can just leave all the rest of the ships for balancing PU, right? Just give them that one ship that you can only get in Arena Commander. I wonder how I can get in. Anyone else having this issue where you're just getting permanently loading? Because this Friday was fine. I did 12-hour stream and it was fine. Saturday has started this. For newer players, yeah. You have it all the time? Alright, okay, I'll just wait till then. It's lucky we're not in a rush or anything to do testing. Alright. I had a worry that that song was about to say something completely different. Somebody's been overthinking Pac-Man a little bit. Sounds actually not bad night, to be honest. That doesn't sound too bad, to be fair, if that's what Pac-Man is. Come on. Come on. Where's that replication layer? That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. We could try that. Didn't impact us as kids? Alright. To be honest, I've never actually looked at Pac-Man the way that they're describing it in this song. I'm gonna have to re-look at the game and adjust. Never even thought it was a man running around scoffing drugs and hallucinating or something like that. And that's a weird way of looking at it. But it actually might be the legit way. You start off the game, and that's your average going to the club. Then the music kicks in, you start having all the pills, and then all the weird shit starts happening because you're ODing yourself. Alright, let's change gender. Let's do... Perfect. I got a little excited with the loading bar, like, taking a little bit laggy there. Too many pills and you start seeing ghosts? Yeah. Come on, game. Why does the loading screen work with this beat? Right, this is the pyro then. Look, what's this in? Wow! It almost looks like Stanton. Wow, chat! A brand new solar system. Or is this the one in... Is this actually in... Wait, no, this terminating jump points. A closer...
That's in Stanton still.
No, it says a closer look at the pyro station. Is this going to be the one at the ring? Oh, that's the station before. I was going to say, God. Thank God, man. If we don't get new looking stuff in pyro, that's it. End of the fucking game, like. 2 years, no work. Yeah, we've got something like this. Look at this. Holy shit. Wow. I can't wait, guys. Road to Pyro. So look. Wow. The fidelity, guys. This is what we've been waiting 2 years for. Do you see it? It's beautiful. Look at all the fractals and the nebulas, and it's just it's wonderful, right? Look at it. That's $600 million, right? Lifelike, I know. Lifelike. Stations should use pyro resources to build so they look different. Hopefully. Hopefully. They added a gray tint? Yeah. Alright, so changing gender doesn't sort out anything.
Do a cheeky repair.
Dude, I can try. I'll try. You know what I might actually do at the same time? I'm gonna delete the fucking cache as well. Users, app data, local star system. Where's star system? Let's just delete this fucking garbage.
My theory still is like the prison. Once you escape it, still fucks with the database and everything.
Could, yeah, who knows? But again, it was working fine all week. I had no issues, and then the moment that PTU came out, the issues started. Friday was completely fine, and then nothing. Such a shame that Payday has been such a fucking flop, man. 10 years for a flop.
New Counter-Strike though has been really popular.
Dude,
Playing it maybe?
Jack will probably be playing it, yeah. I am very, very tempted to play Counter-Strike 2. The main reason why I'm not installing Counter-Strike 2 to install play it is because I'm very scared I'm gonna buy boxes. That is generally the only reason I am not installing Counter-Strike right now. Fly the F-15. I can't, dude. It's still broken. I need to do a full reinstall. And support just useless with DCS. Do. Well. That verify. Oh, no. There we go. Let's see. I might, but again, I've got so many games on the list, Tumbrino. Like I've never played Cyberpunk either. I own Cyberpunk and I'm very tempted to play it for the first time. Even without the expansion, it looks really good. The Cyberpunk. Yes, I never played it and stuff like that, you know. But I've been watching people play it, obviously trying, I don't really care about spoilers or anything like that, but it does look good, man. You're playing it as well? I think if, 321 is, a super fucking flop, I think I'll play it and stream it. Because, again, I have no idea what the game is like. I didn't play it at launch. I pre-ordered it. And I have, 70 minutes just playing with the customizer. But to be fair, it's only 10 minutes with the customizer and I forgot to turn the game off. Because I even at one point tried to refund it because I was like, I'm not going to play this. And they said, no, you're over the time limit. I was like, but I'm not. I didn't play the game. I created a character and then I forgot to turn the game off. It's not that I was actually playing it. It's much improved. Yeah, I would play it without mods. I didn't play mods with Starfield. I watched Cutlet play with the infantry thing, and yeah, I don't want to play these games with mods. It's cool that you can mod them, right? But I'm not one of these. The problem I had was the first time I played Skyrim when it first released, all I did was play with mods instead of actually playing the full game. So I just ran around with a very small horse, a giant character, and 2 black dildos as weapons. And that was it. I just went around every village and started just doing this shit, and then I uninstalled the game.
Let's look at Discord. I posted a picture. It's one of the first scenes that you get in, when you're riding towards your apartment.
Is it Area 18?
It's everything.
Oh, wow, Area 18.
And that's the whole city,
Yeah. Yeah, oh no, I know the game's looking really good right now. I might actually install it tonight. What's the gigabyte on it? Actually, I can just load it.
Around 90, I'll check now for you.
How much is the, How much is the DLC, guys? Is it worth picking up the DLC? Does it change the main game? Do you still get the same drops, or do you have to have the DLC to get, new drops or something?
You need the DLC to get the new stuff, yeah.
Alright, okay.
2.0 update, makes everything good in base game, but DLC does more.
Alright, let's go here. Special offers? No.
76 gigabytes.
Is that with it all?
With it all, with DLC and stuff.
I was born in 1900, by the way, chat. Oh, that's actually not bad. What's the... What do you get with this?
With the DLC?
Yeah.
It's like a separate story that's really, really
But did you
good.
not get any, like, extra... I thought you got a car with the DLC. Like... or was that was pre-order?
You can't block, you can just pick it up anytime you want.
Ah, nice, nice, nice. Cool.
The way progression in there works, some items won't be spawnable in areas unless you're like level 15 or something. So
Right,
that's the
okay.
only thing holding you back.
Nice. Yeah, 25 quid. Okay. I'll look to see on other sites if I can get it cheaper when I'm not on live, right? I couldn't play it unmodded. Too much annoying stuff. I had the big overhaul that removed the crazy health, growth, and leveling. Well, I don't care about these
flying
things.
cars with the mods.
Do you?
Yeah. I did 2 playthroughs, vanilla, and then the third one was modded to fuck.
Ah, right. Yeah, I'll just play it legacy or clean, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. And the smart thing that they did, like the most convenient things that modders did, they implemented those things in the game now, so...
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I heard good things about it. The other thing I want to try is My Hero UR. There's a Hero Academia, like if anybody's a My Hero Academia fan, apparently there's a new PvP game out that's meant to be really good with it. It's this one here. Let me change the screen. Yeah, here we go.
Might as well spend these points.
See here. This is it here. Obviously, it's kind of very anime, but you would expect that for the game, right? So kind of like Battle Royale, Fortnite, all that kind of jazz. But you play as the characters. And apparently it's completely free as well.
With ton of gacha.
Yeah, of course.
I think somebody's already, like in Counter-Strike, he's 150k in.
Oh, dude, there's people more than that in the boxes. Yeah. I was watching XQC opening boxes, like just fucking pouring thousands and thousands of dollars, like. In the first few hours, it made $40 million in boxes opening. That's insane. Yeah, fuck this, man. What the fuck is going on with this shit? Like,
Yeah, my neighbor gone to vacation with CS:GO box money. He sold knives and stuff for real money.
that's cool. Fuck me, chat. Fuck. This is so difficult. It's not like I'm trying to access anything fucking major. I just want to get on the same server as people. It's ridiculous, dude. But yesterday I was getting through it by going into Arena Commander, and that would clear it. Today it's not doing it. Nah, you're alright, Gillian. Last thing I want to do is do anything to Arena Commander until what we've talked about is changed. I enjoy Master Modes. I have had fun in that. But they definitely need to change the weapons or some accelerations and stuff like that. But I like how much more like slower and smoother it is. Squadron 42 is launching today. Nah. You know how I can tell you that that would be a lie, Skylum, right? I know you're joking. But Burks would be online, Mythologist would be online, you know, Captain Richards, all these people that CIG are gonna pay. Summit would be in the channel, right? Fucking Cold Carnage, getting all that juicy social media flair, you know what I mean?
Drops.
Yeah, all the drops. Watch this as all the fucking low-end creators that have been playing this game for fucking years get nothing. And all they do is just milk up the people that will be here for a couple of weeks. And then they'll come with their tails crawling, right? Because that's what always happens. They did that with Rexzilla, man. They went hard with Rexzilla, and Rexzilla went, fuck you, I'm gonna go and play fucking Modern Warfare on Facebook. It was so funny, man. So funny how CIG changed after that shit. It's the same as they all jump out of bed and start fucking jerking off Lyric when he comes into the fucking category. And then then Lyric gets all the worst fucking bugs ever and doesn't come play for another 6 months. But every time he jumps in the category, they're all there. Fucking Xylo dribbling out the fucking mouth like.
For me, the best one was Linus trolling Morphologist with a Connie.
I know. You could see fucking Mythologist dying inside with that clown. Jesus. But don't worry guys, that extra fucking click on rate is gonna help you, right? I saw that recently, like, Mythologist was crying about having lower fucking viewership on YouTube. Here's a fucking reality check. Maybe your content's just shit now, and people are done with you. You can look at the algorithms till you're blue in the face, but maybe you're just falling off. It's your time to fall off. Not ashamed to fucking admit it, right? But keep posting tweets about it. Oh my god, my algorithm's fucked. YouTube are fucking me up. No, maybe you're just shit. Right? Does deleting user folder? Nah, it's nothing to do with that, dude. I like Mythologist content, I do. But there's a time where content creators just need to take their own thumb out their own assholes, Gillian, and realize that they're falling off, right? And not be embarrassed about that. You're in a little bit of a fucking content dip because your stuff is the same shit day in, day out. It's the same with Ollie and co like that. They have this little fucking dip and they have a little fucking breakdown on live or their video. Guys, it's come to my attention that I'm not doing as good as I used to do. You guys should totally make sure that you go and get the notifications on because I noticed that all this thing's right. I just timed out on that one. Maybe it'll clear up. I'll go into here. Free flight. See if it actually just loads fully. Twitch is weird. Again, people always do the same formula. I'm falling off, my content is getting worse. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna fucking ooh cry on fucking social media about it. No, why don't you just maybe change something up, right? Change it up. Alright, we're in. Ship loads. Back to menu. Sorry, all the AC boys wanting to kill a fucking hoplite. Right, I'm gonna try a different region. Actually, I'm gonna click best and see if it just loads. Maybe I'm struggling to get. Oh, look, that's kind of cool. Now I've got that. Why can't I have this one all the time? That's a fucking nice one. I just don't understand why content creators just simply can't admit to themselves that they're falling off. Like, they're so in denial that sometimes their shit just doesn't stink of roses. And sometimes it's just shit. Don't be embarrassed with that stuff. Everyone goes through it. Even non-content creators. Holy shit, man. Putting so much pressure on their fucking egos, like. Maybe if you change the CFG files? I don't have any CFG files, dude. If you're talking about, like, user.cfg, I don't have any of that. I just...
I disabled Night City from the other night before dark.
Yeah, totally. That was funny. Fucking 2-tap. Bang, bang! Exactly, Skylum. Exactly, dude. But they treat it like it's the viewer's fault, right? Where's Fresh as Ice? He's lurking in the background, dude. If Fresh is not around, Gillian, you've got to learn, and this is what I've learned over many years, it's because his partner's probably making some food. That's the only time he disappears. She will be making some food, and he prioritizes food over anyone. He's got to get his one meal a day so he doesn't fucking fall through the cracks. To be fair, fucking Fresh got a Papa bless him with his partner, like, because his previous one used to beat the shit out of Fresh. Wasn't that right, Fresh? She fucking shouted at Fresh. She couldn't handle his gaming addictions. And then Fresh lucked out. He was single. And then he met up with this previous one. Even fucking started shilling her out for some content for the Germans. The Germans were milking. They were throwing money at her when she was streaming. It was amazing. They were like, "Oh, Fresh's girlfriend, please take my money. Oh, do some mining for me." That's not really a German accent, but it was the first thing that popped into my head. And then she stopped, and they all had little fucking tears about that shit, trying to find their latest queen to chase after. She did make lasagna just now. There you go, chat. There you go. I know my boy. He's got to go and get his fucking meals. Yeah, I'm fucked, dude. I don't know what I can do to fix this. I think it's because I've been playing games with you. Gillian's girlfriend slaps him around all day. Maybe he's into that shit. A lot of people are, like, normally when you're with a, like, I'm not saying that Gillian's girlfriend is abusive, but a lot of the time, like, males or anyone in a relationship, males, females, and you've got an abusive partner, sometimes people just enjoy being dominated by somebody because they can't be bothered to think for themselves. Do. This sucks, man. How can I enjoy, like, this is where I always get into even more rants, like, I've been enjoying playing Star Citizen live this whole week, and now you're fucking me, CIG. Fucking me without loop, and I don't like that. I like to be wined and dined before I have that experience. So I can go into Arena Commander, the place I just don't want to fucking go, but I can't join a fucking server.
I guess the only thing left is repair. See if that fixes it.
Dude, I did repair.
You did?
Yeah, I did repair.
It didn't hit. Is it still giving you a Grim Hex? Yeah, it is.
Oh, you mean reset? Like reset?
Yeah,
No,
refresh,
no,
Place
no.
you to choose a location, make a
Oh,
character.
no, because then, oh, dude, my railguns might dupe again, and I'm gonna have 80 railguns. I don't want to press that button. Dude, I'm loading into a USA server. It's just that server then. It's just that server. What the fuck? Also, where the fuck am I? My head is like... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just that server. What's the FPS on this one? Oh, no, that wasn't.
Let's do a quick test before I need to go.
Yeah, it's like 5, 6. It's fine. It's laggy as fuck. We'll see how this goes quickly. You can just join on me. There's leaders and followers. There's also bitches as well. And that can be a male or a female bitch. People that don't have a shot of fucking pride in their soul. They'd rather just be lathered up and prepared to receive. That's it. I can't stand folk like that. Can't stand spineless little shits. Oh, I don't have a head. Oh no! Wait! Wasn't I a blonde? Dude, I've aged in-game. Whilst trying to load in. I started off as a blonde, now I've got fucking grey hair.
At least you have a head.
That's true. Also, there's something rattling around in here. I tell you, tough. If I fucking log in tonight after my walk, and I've got a fucking bald character, yeah, CIG are aging my tunes. Oh, you got lasagna? Let's see what fucking lasagna. And then was this the girlfriend that cooked this? That's right, lasagna. Yes, the crusty bits in the corner. Good, good. See, a little technique here, right? Is when you're at the last stages, put some butter around the edges, and it's so good. Just a little bit of butter. Gets that really, really crusty. That looks good though. How many layers? I can't really tell. It's like maybe 1, 2. Is it like a 4-layer lasagna? 3 layers? Where are the breadcrumbs? I was gonna come to that, Gillian. I was about to say that. I'm a little disappointed with the cheese. The cheese definitely looks like it's baked on just a little bit too hard. But does look good. Good meat. Nice big thick bits of mince or whatever you call it in your country. Nice. There's a good staining on the wooden spatula. That's always a good sign that you know it's going to sit in your stomach in oil for a long time. That's a good sign there. When your nice clean spatula is fucked for life. It's just stained hard. Unless there's a good way of actually getting rid of like that stuff. But yeah. I could probably eat about there, right? So all that, about that by myself. No, one portion. I could probably do that. It depends on how thick like the pasta is. That looks good. I give that a 6 out of 10. That's been very generous without actually sampling it. But a 6 out of 10. Cell had this the other day there, which was the Flammkuchen. Flammkuchen, I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Which was bacon, jalapeno slices, and onions, I think it was. Yeah, hot chili and jalapeno slices. Yeah, this looks fucking sick. I would eat 2 of these. With a milkshake as well. I'm not a big fan... Yo, thanks for the follow. I'm not a big fan of like the sort of white onions. A little bit more of a char on it, but I guess this is like German food where you don't really... It's the same with like sauerkraut or whatever it is, right? You guys have got this thing about eating fucking raw vegetables without cooking them too much, right? Oh, you like all that kind of like... Yeah, how to describe it without massively offending.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But I like the bacon crunch on that. Cell did a good job. Like, I mean, I would just enjoy this. I kind of feel like maybe red onions would be a better choice. But all that bacon strip, crusty, put some sriracha fucking mayonnaise on top of it, roll it, right? And then cover it in fucking egg, breadcrumb it, deep fry it, and then serve it. That's how you would take this German food and turn it into Scottish food. You would sriracha it, roll it tight, cover it in egg wash, dunk it into breadcrumbs, deep fry it, and then serve it. That would be amazing. A lot of German food looks good. Like, I can't wait for CitizenCon next year if it's in Germany, Gillian, because Fresh is going to treat me to a lot of food. He's taking me out on a date. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to have the dark chocolate forest, black forest, Kartoffeln, whatever it's called, cake. We'll share cherries as well. Be brilliant. I like heart disease as well. So do I. Why bother trying to live for so long, Carl? Why? I only aim for like 50 or 60. If I die like around about the age of 60, I'm fine with that. And I hope I die so hard that literally my intestines come out my asshole. Just so somebody has to pick that up, right? Dun, dun, dun. Who dares target me when I want to go on a low-fly test? Who is here? Who the fuck did? Oh, it's a Star Runner. I think it's a bounty hunter fucking... Jesus, dude! Calm down on the fucking targeting! I'll be out in a second. I just need fucking flares. For some reason I didn't have them. 60 is too late for you? Nah. Well then just add it to 70, right? Well, it's not exactly like low fly, we're trying to test out some stuff. PTU is very desyncy for group flying together in formation. I want to see if live has the same... This dude is fucking... What the fuck? Dude, it's a fucking sentinel. Corkscrewing around like crazy. Oof. Jesus. Fucking dripping from head to toe with sentinel. Guarantee, guys, we'll go to Daymar and watch the backstrafe, right? Look at it, fucking cruising in. Who the fuck uses sentinel for bounty hunting these days? Jeez.
Yeah, I think you have a party invite pending. I accepted yours, but didn't go through.
Okay. Probably gonna have the beep 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 on, right? So blue bucket? No, I don't fly like blue buckets. I am far more aggressive. I fly like a jet fighter. It's probably the other Scotsman again. Well, the Iron Brew person. Yeah, Gillian. Yeah. I'll go to Shuin. Dude, is this guy... Oh man, this guy is sweating. Woo! This guy is dripping from fucking head to toe with his EM missile spam. Holy shit, boys. Nice, the sun's coming up. I'm also desperate for the toilet as well. We need to fly sometimes. Okay. See? Where are you? Now I need more flares. Also, the flare count is not working. NPC. Holy shit! That's the NPC. No, NPC, don't shoot me, shield hold, no! Fuck you, NPC. Need more flares. Ugh.
Where's this guy though?
Chibin. Daymar. I'll be coming in very hot. He's desperate. He's like, oh my god.
I don't see him.
He's coming. It's called Mr. Holidays. He's like, DarkLaw. Oh god, DarkLaw! I gotta kill DarkLaw. Oh, I got a missile. DarkLaw. I gotta... Oh god. Oh, EMP. My EMP charging. Oh god. I'll get DarkLaw with my backstrafe sentinel jitsu.
Traffic, motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. Watch out. Watch out. Rattler motherfucker's like nothing fucking hit, right? Oh god. Oh god, I'm engaged. I'm engaged. Quickly. Warp out. Warp out time. Warp out. I've lost my front gun as well. Dude, you blew off his front fucking nose gun. That's funny.
Nice.
Bye. Oh man, I fucking love it, right? You know, I'm gonna get this Dark Law into fucking arrow, missile, EMP, oh no! Missiles, myself! It's always the same shit, man. It fucking cracks me up so hard, like, the instant regret, right? The instant I gotta fucking get out of here. I thought I was somebody and now I'm a fucking nobody, right? Lost the fucking gun, EMP failed. Jeez, man. The average space dad. The funny thing is, if he goes for a repair, dude, that's gonna be expensive repair. That's like a fucking 10, 20 plus grand repair. Because I guarantee it'll be a size 4 or actually I think it'll be a size 5, right? They normally go with the cannon rotation. So that's like a 20, 30k repair. Either that, they're gonna have to claim to get it back. That's what I fucking love. I fucking love when Vanguards lose their guns, and with the new changes where when you go to repair, you buy that whole gun again. So it means that they have to go and reclaim their ship if they want to do it without costing a lot of money. Yo, Reformed, how you doing, dude? I'm not blaming my food, dude. I've got stuff to do with Puppeteer before he heads off, and I want to see what the desync is like in low flame, but we'll head towards the sun, dude.
I'll cap the speed again.
Yeah. Let's cap it down where it's like, I'll do a cap as well.
This is 280.
No, bring up to like 300 if you can. And head towards the sun.
377.
Yeah. That's fine. Again, I'll just adjust it. I just want to see if the micro movements change. If it is the whole game is fucked. And it looks like it already, by the way. So it's the servers. Maybe it's just because PTU is up and live at the same time. We'll see with the small adjustments. So you got rattlers on your arrow, man. I need to get some rattlers. That'd be me. Yeah, it is doing a little pulse. I'm just trying to watch it just now, not doing it. It's not as bad as oh no, I was right, alright, never mind. Yeah, it's really bad. Very bad. It's the same thing, yeah. So it's not 321, that's good. It's a little bit more of a relief, but it's definitely something from 319 to 320 is happening right now. The problem is I didn't do any testing in live to know if this is just because PTU is up. And it might just be this current state. They might be doing some testing. I know, like, yeah, because 321, isn't it meant to bring some replication layer kind of shit? So maybe there's just something, but it's so frustrating because it goes steady like it is just now. And then on the hard, like, turns and stuff, you'll, like, teleport a little bit here. Trying to follow it. Yeah, so you just teleported there, so I had to adjust. Oh yeah, that's a true if I didn't do this. Get that done. Alright. So that sort of like a little bit of the barrel roll, aileron, invert was fine. No, it jerked there. Jerked a little bit there. Yeah, super jerky, man. Fucking hell. It is not smooth, chat. Okay, no recording then. Until that gets assessed. Such a shame. See, now it's smooth. Well, it was smooth. Did you have to burn it out?
Yeah. Just sometimes it's kind of hard with the limiter on.
Yeah.
It's a bit
So,
limited.
yeah. So what you want to do is you either just quickly let off the throttle, or what you do is release the limiter to get over turns and then re-limiter when you've cleared the spot. Because remember, I'm flying not limited, so I can keep up with your movement, but this is what I always say to like Smashley and people that fly with her, is that if you're on a lead and you're flying over the 220 threshold, the moment that you go around corners, this is where limited flying is actually very bad, a very bad habit to learn, is that say for example, I'm going around a corner and I'm at 220 but I need 225 to take it harder, release it, take the corner and then bring back the limiter on it, so you get your power of extension and then you can come back in. It's super important to release.
Find that to a different button then.
Yeah.
So not so easy to reach.
What do you have on your, you got Verpal, don't you?
No, I have the VKB.
BKB. Yeah, so do you have the
I
pinkies?
have a pinky button, but I use it for the landing gear. So I'll just buy that for the
So,
limiter, I guess.
so yeah, bind that to the limiter and then just press N for landing gear. Fucking hell, dude. Are you coming in some fucking hot rod upside down landing trick that you need a button for that?
No, it's the that I use for DCS.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
That's what I'm used to.
See, I would be using like that as brake. Like air brake and stuff on DCS.
On DCS, that would be my nose wheel steering and landing gear control. Because it's like a multi-function button. Tap is one.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, it's
It
what.
has something to do with gear, so that's why I found it to gear.
Yeah, it's exactly like the same. So, like, a lot of people will do under 200 meters second low flying, and I watch a lot of videos where they're cruising around, they're low flying together, and then the lead will die. And the only reason the lead died will be because they were doing a corner here at 200 that needs 225 to lift the nose, you undecut, and they can't do it. So all you do is release your limiter afterburner to get the corner and reapply the limiter again. But they don't do it. A lot of people just don't think about doing that, and it's a quick second maneuver where like, shit, I'm capped out speed, quickly release the limiter, gives me that massive agility boost, and then I put the limiter back on, and there you go, right?
Also, what limiter does when I think you're in couple or decouple as well, it applies space brake when you let go.
Yeah.
And space brake does linear, so it will just pull you in one direction. You won't even be able to turn.
Exactly, that's why I think like reverse strafing should just be using space brake until you hit 0 and then you can go backwards at like 50% what it is right now. Then our current flight model and speeds and stuff would be amazing. Because then somebody can do it.
Faster modes in low flying are gonna be amazing.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you have that bubble that everybody can go to, and then you use boost to extend to something, but you cannot maintain it.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I always recommend to people you only use limiter to get used to sort of like easy movement, and then always fly with no limit so that you can actually learn how to adjust speeds on the fly without that thing clamping you down.
Yeah, I'm barely any time that I low fly that did with limiter, it's so
But especially for speed flying. Like if you're doing the 220 sort of under SEM stuff, it's not that big a deal, but definitely when you're breaking the SEM barrier, you've got to unlimit and limit again. You have to do it, or you will never make certain turns. You need like a few extra MS capability.
Yeah, but that was enjoyable. Definitely what we can do.
Oh yeah, yeah,
When
yeah,
I
yeah.
come back in no time. I gotta go now. Get prepared for the board game. I'll catch you all tonight, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, I'll be going out for a walk, so probably like 6, 7 my time I should be free, give or take.
Yeah.
Awesome, dude. Take care then.
Take care.
Do you think this is causing the hitch? I don't think it's causing the hitch. I think it's the servers, to be fair. I would have to, we would have to test this again when PTU is shut down. I just don't remember seeing this in live, like during this week. There was no issues. It's only since PTU has been up. Limited flight, just don't do it for me. It's good for a lot of things. Again, it's the same thing as you need to learn couple, you need to learn decouple, you need to learn limited, you need to learn unlimited. You can't just train on one thing. It's the same as where, like for me, I'll do speed flying, but I will also do the under, like SEM control flying here. To keep my nose up, learn to move around, navigate the drift, right? So you can't always just do one thing, because then you never learn anything out of it. The only thing I won't do is the nose down one, because I know that the moment we get master modes and we get aerodynamics, the people who fly like this are going to struggle to fly like this, because you will not be able to fly like this. This is confirmed. This will not be able to be handled in the future. You will literally hit the ground, because your maneuvering thrusters will not be able to keep you up. And upstrafe is not going to be as powerful as well. So the best thing is to try and keep around like the -5%. If you're somebody who flies with a little bit more nose down, 5% is fine. Don't fly like this. This is a very bad way of flying right now. Because not only does it protect your body, but you also won't be able to fly like this without crashing into the ground when aerodynamics kick in. You only be able to do it on like a place like Selin that has nothing. But again, your main thruster is going to be more powerful than your reverse and your up. You'll push yourself into the ground automatically. This is why I always promote trying to fly as straight as possible. -5 as the max. Because I will -5, -10. Like for me, I'm doing the nose down trick because I want to spin my nose round to get that drift in, right? But when you're flying horizontal, you really want to get out of this sort of habit for the future of this game. And bring it more like -10, -5 sort of air, right? And try and get out of the idea of using that weird tracking system where you're above the stuff as well. That will be a nightmare for people to lose that bad habit when it comes. And it is coming. So it's not like I'm bullshitting people. They are literally adding in aerodynamics. Where a lot of the stuff that you see me doing here will go out the fucking window. And I would imagine low flying actually goes from this to more like this is where people are controlling the height at the speed. I don't think people will be scraping off the ground unless CIG give a really good sort of cleaner decouple upstrafe system. But I'm all for that, to be fair. Some of the stuff that you can do is just a little bit weird. Horrible area as well. How far are we from Shivan? Oh, we're actually that close, right? Okay. Weird, but ridiculously fun and entertaining. That's very true, yeah. It is very true. Like right now, low flying for me will always be the chill sort of stuff, right? Cool. Blacked out the right angle. Happy with that. Next time we'll downstrafe a little bit. Oh! Had to bail out of that one. Too much nose. Let's do it. Lock the yaw. Fucking love the new G's, man. Time to rock the yaw there. Yeah, it's amazing how smooth it is, and then when you're playing with other people, it's just so janky, like. So annoying, man. One step closer to the ultimate goal. Dude, I fly like Fred Flintstone. That's how I stay so low and so fast. It's because my legs are actually running across the ground, right? Talk to me, chappie. You turned the aircon on. Holy shit. Something got super fucking hot. Oh no, I've not, no. We can try that out though. Let's fucking do that then. Thanks for the follow, dude. I got it queued up. Sorry, it's lagging because I'm swapping the keyboard over from the other PC. Just give me no warning light for crash, man. Did you fix? Yeah, I joined a different server. And it seemed to work. But I couldn't join the one Puppeteer was on. It was literally locked out. So if I joined on a completely different server, it was fine. Loaded up, no bother. A fucking inferno, chat. Staying high, eh? Staying high, chat. God, I fucking love that. Alright, let's begin. My turn. Secondary target incoming. We gotta be fast here, chat. Secondary target is... PMs. Arrow. Sweat. Yeah, it's a sweat, I think, maybe. I'm out of position because of this. 12, 14. We might need to take the limiter off, chat. What's a big fly just flew past me? We'll see here. EMs are out. Where's that inferno? There's the inferno. Oh my god, the desync. Yeah. I'm getting beamed by the other one. I'll need to get limiter off. We got a free man coming in. Hull A? No, that's not for me. Is a Hull A chasing after me, chat? Alright. I need limiter on this. Cruise. Ugh. Take her out of low flying mode. Sadly. Where are you? Alright. That will do. What was I? Hit the wrong button, chat. Sorry. Inferno incoming. I got 6. We'll drop it to 5. Inferno's blasting at long range. Arrow's gone. We'll see here. There's the arrow, right? Arrow's cruising over. We'll pop one off. Oh, my gun's another change. And I got no shields, apparently. That was a bad turn on my part. I gotta watch I don't get hit by that fucking other one, though. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to fuck it. What the fuck is going on with my controls, man? Ugh! There's so much jerk! Oh, I think the spring's broken, that's why. Oh, that could be it, chat. Maybe? Fuck off this fucking fly, like! Oh dear. Things beside me. Jesus fucking hell. Fuck off with the missiles, dude. What the fuck is going on, man? Oh, chat. I can't play games like this. I fucking hate this shit. Right, we go for the other one then. Nah, it's not broken. Just super loose, like. Alright, we only got 5 flares left, chat. Just don't want to get hit by this thing. Other one's coming back in. They literally don't want to do this, like, separately. Can't even fucking task force now. Missiles are out. Can't see the pip. We'll play defensively here. Let's bring it in a little bit here. I only got 4 flares left, chat. Ugh. Where's the other one? What the fuck? Why just stationary? Are we for arcade? What the fuck? Star Citizen. Fucking diarrhea game, like. What a fucking diarrhea game, like. What a load of shit, man. I think I released my screw too low. Just absolute fucking piss take of a video game, man. I don't know how people can play this, like, in a sweaty environment. It's absolute dog trash. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I pulled that pin way too fucking hard. Oh, we're going to fucking reload, right? Squirrely fucking arrow with attritions. The missile load, yeah, because you can't change the missiles, you know. Playing with my food? No, I'm not playing with my food, dude. The food would have been dead a long time ago if it wasn't for the fucking nonsense. I generally don't play with food when it's like 2v1. But the fucking arrow is just squirreling around, and it's not the pilot's fault, it's just literally the game is so fucking shit right now. Thank you. Appreciate that, Greg. Thank you very much, dude. The fucking arrows here as well, like, jeez. Ran out of missiles, maybe. Maybe it's not with the other one. Who knows? Yeah, we got barely any damage as well. It's just more, everything's so squirrely. Could have been way worse if the Ares had full-size 1 loadout. No, like again, I'm not bothered about missiles, dude. It's just not being able to actually... This fucking fly is going to die, chat, the moment I can catch it. The moment I can catch this motherfucker, like... Nothing worse than PvPing and there's this fly here going... And I see it flying around, like... Just you wait. Just you wait till you hover in front of me. There's another ship in the distance. Yeah, you just wait. You wait, motherfucker. If I had chopsticks, I'd be fucking attacking you right now. God, it's super annoying, man. The Hull A, yeah, it's a menace. That Hull A did a fucking 180 and pulled away, right? That Hull A at the right time did exactly what you would want to do. Come here, you little shit. Don't worry, chat. I'm just gonna put it into a box so it can have a sleep. Also, what was that? It's funny how the moment Puppeteer leaves, people turn up, right? It's crazy that, eh? Oh, you little shit. It's so annoying, chat. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn this off, right? And then it's gonna fuck off. Because it's attracted to the light. Dumbass fucking thing. How you doing, Killjoy, though? Sorry guys if I missed any chat. But no, I didn't fix that. Other server instantly worked? Yeah, it did. Going to a different server instantly got me out of the loading screen nonsense. I don't think that arrow was a sweat. I think it's just fucking landing shots on me. Because again, once I started out turning it, it sort of like did weird shit. Like it just started flying in a straight line and stuff. That's what confuses me, right? You come in, 2 people start attacking, and then it just gets weird. Like, no fly swatter? Dude, I don't generally fucking swap flies, right? It just so happens that it's fucking snuck into my room. Well, we didn't get to kill the bounty hunters, because again, like, there's this weird fucking desync right now, where people are teleporting all over this fucking screen. That dude literally was flying in a straight line warping, and took ages to fly away. Might have been an AC sweat who can't fly that well. Generally, whenever I see someone, and this is always the best way, guys. Whenever somebody turns up and you hear attritions, it's normally a sweat. Because people don't go out of their way just to go to fucking that area in Hurston to get attritions. They get panthers or neutrons and stuff, a lot easier to access. You have to purposely go out of your way to get attritions. And it's normally the go-to thing from Arena Commander. You always see them with like attritions and shit like that. Because they don't have them that often. So that's normally how we fucking tell with that shit. Or if you see them doing all the weird fucking movement. But that dude wasn't really doing any weird movement. Nothing that would suggest, oh my god, I'm about to fucking die here. It was more my joystick fucking playing up because I pulled the pin out far too much and it was like it had zero fucking kickback on it whatsoever. I actually thought I broke the spring, but it's not. It's just I unpulled the pin completely. But then it stops, right? See what I mean? Like, once you don't fucking just instantly shit on somebody and they can actually outmaneuver and, you know what I mean? It comes in and all that jazz, and then here, you know, it's back. Is the fucking Inferno coming back in? Have they been watching the stream and they're now like, oh, this guy's shit talking me, so fucking now I'm gonna pre-fucking nose roll, all that stuff, right?
Shields.
Yeah, see what I mean? So it's most likely a fucking sweat. Yeah, see what I mean? There we go. Woo! Whee! Bana 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 bana. Still shooting the fucking wreck, like, jeez. Boom boom. Some people do set home at Lorville. Yeah, but again, you gotta go out your way. That's what I'm saying. You have a Medipen? Wait, why do I need a Medipen? Oh, you want me to try and fucking survive this shit? Nah, I won't survive. I'll die on the ground, dude. Depends on what I'm doing, sketch. Sometimes it makes shopping faster than off the hex. Yeah. Also, if you buy a ship there, it's easy to throw attritions on. Again, you got to literally go out of the way, dude, for attritions. You gotta go on the other train and all that stuff. Look at this. Deary me, dude. Deary me, chap. The fuck? Wow, that's weird. Dude, it literally stopped me and... It... What the utter fuck, like... That's funny. Pew, 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 pew. You can do jam the juice right before you splat? Does that work again? Once the bounty bed, yeah, it's a sweat, dude. What do you expect? It's probably watching the stream. Kinda liking the darker. Has anybody been playing Dark and Darker recently? Has that got any better? I know, you see my spine eye adjustment. It's cool, eh? Yeah, look at this, dude. Jeez. Vision. Oh no! Fried chicken. Thank you again for the 9 months though, Greg. Appreciate that, dude. Are you down for playing with me and Pup later on tonight? Also, tough as well. Hello and welcome. Holy shit. What the fuck? Have I become a bat? I am a bat now, chat. That's my new life. I have become a bat at Clasher. Can I actually look around? Can I change screen? No, I'm literally a bat. Also, there's an NPC T-posing of it. Oh, nope. 2 NPC now tubing. I morphed into the fly. Yeah. Just having tea. Yeah, I'm gonna be going out with the dogs if it's cleaned up, and then I'll get out. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, game. Come on. Mm. Come on, game. Come on. Well, I think we're fucked, chat. I can escape to menu, but I don't think it's loading. It wants us to be the roof goblin. Imagine if we could actually be like a xenomorph. That would be kind of cruel. Anybody play AVP? Or Aliens vs Predator Gold, it was called. And when you're playing as the aliens, crawling on the roof, and you got that cool fucking, like, upside down cinematic shit, that's what I'm getting from this, like. It was sick playing the aliens, and you would jump and, like, grab the heads and, like, punch through. It was so fucking cool. I don't know why they don't do another game like that. Maybe it wouldn't sell very well. Nah, we're fucked. Ugh. Joys. I didn't enjoy AVP2. I think Aliens vs Predator Gold was the best one. It had like the best graphics. For some reason with the next Alien vs Predator, they went with like a really fucking cheesy kind of thing and stuff like that. Ooh, what the fuck was that? What was that noise? See if we can actually get back on EU. Gold had no save? What do you mean Gold had no save? Now or never. I don't know what that was. I didn't see it pop up. What is this? Welcome to the influencer program? What? What? No, I'm not agreeing to that. See, now I won't be able to get on live EU server. I think I can't join EU. That's what's broken, right? Some interesting things on the old throne. Yeah, we got the bamboo thing and some other stuff. Let me see here, because I got Discord open here. Oh, thank you, dude. You bought the detox gift. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I watched Detox do that challenge, the hot sauce challenge, and we're gonna do it as well, but I think it'll be more like for my birthday stream in like December. Appreciate that, dude. Can we get some W's in chat for Reformed buying the Detox challenge? Looking forward to that. Oh, I know. We unlocked the pink suit as well. Yeah, EU is fucked, chat. EU is absolutely fucked. Like, I can't join an EU server. Oh no, that was actually loading before I pressed. Motherfucker. I got conned. I got conned. Right, see if America works, right? Am I only able to get on American servers? Yeah, look, holy shit, it instantly loads. That is fucking weird. Why can't I play on EU? I fucking hate high ping shit, like, ugh. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's see if we can do EU. America! Exactly. That's weird. Or maybe it's trying to put me on the exact same EU server that I can't get on for some reason. Let's see what happens. But yeah, we'll probably do that for like Christmas, birthday stream. Chill out a little bit on that. Do the spices. It'll be different as well because we normally just do the hot chip challenges here, and yeah, I don't really want to do another one of them. Especially after the last one, doing 2 back to back, thanks to Senelaya. And you guys. That was rough. That was super, super rough. Holy shit! It loaded, right. So I guess it's just some servers lock you down? That is weird. However, nice FPS though. Fucking 60 in Clasher. I'll take that. That's awesome. Alright. And what we'll probably do is leave it there, guys, and then I'll do the escape tonight with the gentleman offline. I'll take the dogs out, because it's like, what have we done? Yeah, we're coming up for nearly 5 hours, so I can get the dogs out for a walk. They will be back from dinner. We do a prison escape, and then we get back to do some drug running. Are you playing tonight, Tough? Are you doing stuff with fam? Whee! Streaming later? Nah, not streaming later. I like, as much as I appreciate everyone, like, subbing on Kick, Kick is going through a weird stage right now that I'm just not comfortable about being on that platform right now. And that's with, they are literally getting all these absolute fucking dog trash streamers, contracting them and letting them get away with fucking crazy shit. Then you have the CEO coming into their channels and laughing at what they're doing. So I just don't feel, like, I really like streaming on Kick, I just don't feel comfortable promoting a website that is allowing that shit that would instantly be banned on Twitch and YouTube to happen. And they're sort of doing it just because, like, oh, we can allow it to happen, and I think that's a very, very bad route to go, so, yeah. That's why, like, we're primarily concentrating on Twitch and all that jazz. And so forth. At least I can get on EU, that is really good. I was worried I was not going to be able to do that. It's a weird stance, yeah, because again, I really like streaming on Kick, but I also don't like to be on a platform that is promoting that kind of stuff, right? Like, I have no problem with the hot tub streamers. I've never had an issue with it. I have no problem with people doing that sort of stuff. I have a problem when you are promoting, like, having your chat saying racist things and aggressive things and being hateful towards women and trans and, you know what I mean? Like, you can joke about things and have dark humor, right? Everyone has to understand there's dark humor, but then there's promoting the same stuff as dark humor, but not as dark humor. You know what I mean? I'm trying to, like, I would just call it as toxic chat. And I'm uncomfortable with being on a platform that allows that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Dark humor is one thing, but outright hate is not good, yeah. You know? Where are they? Nobody steps out of line too much on Twitch. David. But yeah, that's my sort of stance with Kick. I would like to get back into it. If we were going to do Cyberpunk, I think I would actually stream Cyberpunk on Twitch. Again, I'm gonna just wait to see how this blows over. I also don't like the idea that they literally verify people within like 1 hour of their stream just because they've come over from Twitch and they're testing it out and stuff like that. I got a bad thing about that, you know? Like, I just think you should work through the system, you should be partnered up because you put the time and effort into it. I just don't like the idea that you just do a bit of fucking ooh-woo and you've got verified and shit. So, these things just don't sit with me at all. Clean it up, make it where when you're actually grinding, you're grinding to get certain status and stuff like that. Then that's a different story, but it seems like they're just gonna go for the fucking hope for the best roller coaster stuff, and it'll probably get better in time. But they gotta get rid of a lot of people that are just doing weird shit, like, you know. And that's my stance on why we've not been on Kick recently. It's a great way to earn money, trust me. It's really fucking good to earn money. But I've got another plan, chat. Another plan that doesn't resolve anything around Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. Stay tuned. It's gonna be good. Hopefully try and get out this end of the year. And that means people can stop supporting on like Kick and YouTube and places like that and just focus on my own thing. Obviously I'll stream where I am, like on Twitch, but you'll be able to support me on the TheDarkLaw's own thing, which means that nobody ain't getting no cut. And it'll be good. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, let's have a look here. So yeah, I'll break out of prison tonight and we'll be back to it. Crime Stat 5, all that good stuff. Hopefully CIG stops this fucking weird, like, skipping with the low flying and PvP. That was just absolute fucking cancer, man. Who to send you to? Cutlet's not on because he's doing stuff with his partner. Noodle's not on. Holy shit. Fuck. French, German. Ah! Thornburg is on. I'll send you over there. But yeah, good games, champ. Good games. I can't wait. Like, for me, I don't think you'll see, like, any major PvP on this channel until Master Modes kicks in. I'm pretty fucking done with the current system. I'm looking forward to when we actually get, like, maybe an update in Master Modes to see what direction they're sort of changing themselves to. But I just love that slow movement shit with none of the janky backstrafing, tricord, 45s, all that fucking shit, man. Poor game, like, can't keep up with anything. Yeah, that's it. Right, I'll be back tomorrow as well, guys. Remember, next week I am camping with Nova. So everyone who donated over 45 has access to the channel. Reformed, you will have it as well. So we've got Reformed, Senelaya, Nova Cannon, You Bastard, Mr. Tuva, and Cell. You all have access to the channel. And the camping trip starts on Thursday. And I was going to do live, but we're just going to basically, whenever I get a signal, photo, video, dump. Photo, video, dump. Photo, video, dump when we're going on the hike with Nova. I might actually take Luna's, because again, obviously Wednesday marks a year without Luna, and she was meant to be coming camping with us, so I might take her favorite toy with us. I know that's kind of sentimental, not really my style, but you know what I mean? Maybe that might be something nice to do. Nova, you know what I mean? I don't know. Kind of sort of winging it and shit like that. But yeah, so Thursday we're camping. Friday I might get lost in the wilderness. I'm not planning streaming next Saturday, Sunday, because I could get lost. I'm going a route that I've never been before. I'm not taking any sat phone with me. We're literally free dicking it. I might take barbecue sauce. You never know, there might be a zombie. Something like that. Who fucking knows in Scotland these days? But if I'm not back on Discord on Saturday, send a fucking search party, alright? If you don't see me live on Saturday, send a search party because I'm most likely fucked, alright? You guys are gonna be my wingman. And fucking help me out here. Because there's nobody else, chat. There's nobody else to have a... Fresh, you're on duty with Jack, my son. Just like when I got super drunk. You can't get lost, you live in a fucking island. True. True. But I could get lost in a dark forest. You know what I mean? I start walking around in fucking circles. I'll take a roll of string with me, that might help. Nova will help me out. It's all good. Nova will sort out. I've got fucking fantastic survival skills anyway, chat. Alright? I'm bald. I have a beard. What else do you need? Slap a tracker on him? At least a large balloon? Nah. We don't need that shit. My streamer went missing. Yeah. I'm looking for DarkLaw. DarkLaw went missing. He said if he wasn't back on Discord on Saturday, we're to send a search. Whereabouts is he? Scotland? Whereabouts in Scotland? Highlands, alright? Remember it's the Highlands. And that's about it. Near Loch Ness, chat. That's all I can give you, because generally I don't even know where I'm going. It's that fucking free dick in it, right? But I will give you lots of photos if I've got signal. We could get a camera. We could get an old camera and do a fucking... Dude, should I've got a fucking... what's it called? A GoPro. Should I do a Blair Witch and then upload it kind of thing? Would you guys be interested in that? I don't have any spare batteries. But I could do like every half an hour, like record a 10-minute walking around the Highlands kind of thing. Maybe I'll head down to the river, chat. I'll find if I find a river, I might sit down with my headset on and coax you in with my river headset thing. The mystery of the lost streamer. Yeah. We only need to ask for that one guy who actually puts fruit on... Dude, fucking pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapenos. Devil fucking put that on to me, and I said that to Detox last night, and he was like, that's disgusting. You try that fucking pizza combo, and you will never buy anything ever the fuck again. And a lot of people agree on that one. And I haven't. I think it's like been 2 or 3 years since she said to have that stuff. And I've never had a different pizza since then. It is the best combo. Update 5. I'm 5 hours and I'm lost. Ran out of food and the dogs are eyeing me up. No, Nova wouldn't eat me. I'll bring plenty of food. Anyway, guys. Won't be streaming next Friday because I could probably be dead. Saturday, send the smoke signal. If I'm able to, I'll stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But don't count on it. Because again, Wednesday, if you do !Luna, that will explain what this whole nonsense is. Luna basically was my puppy girl from 5 weeks old. And she died last year from like a tumor on the bladder. And it's hit me really, really fucking hard this year. Not like... oh no, I'm gonna need fucking help and shit like that, but more like I've not had any patience with anyone whatsoever, so we're gonna try and go and do something for her or something like that, so. You are Nova's emergency ration? That's very true, yeah. But we're taking sausages for Nova. I've got 2 MRE kits, chat. I'm going fucking old school. I got 2 MREs, I got 8,000 calories, I got 5 liters of clean water, and obviously we've got all the stuff to do other things. So I'm prepped. I'm good. I'm even taking my fucking army poncho, just in case I can't actually pitch the tent. I got fucking stand in the miserable rain. I'm just gonna get bungee cords, wrap them around your arms, and just sit on the tree like that. Fucking hope for the best, right? Don't forget to take your willpower. Ah, yes. That's good. The funny thing is, like, I really should have got myself some new boots beforehand, so I'll get some seal socks just so I don't get fucking bad feet. But it'll be a lot of fun. I think Nova's gonna enjoy it the most because he loves to be outdoors. We're not taking the puppy with us, which is really good. So it's just a one-to-one boys camping trip. Do something for Luna. Might take some of her urn stuff and whatever. Again, it's gonna be enjoyable and stuff. Zip ties, duct tape, and a tarp. But yeah, that's all you really need, yeah. Again, the weather should be okay. It does say storms and thunderstorms, but whatever, man. Surrounded by dark trees. We're good. Oh yeah, I've got a hatchet and stuff like that. Yeah. I know how to camp. I just don't know where the fuck I'm going. I've got no map and I've got no signal. So I'm literally gonna fucking free dick it, you know? Alright. Let's send you to Thornburg then, guys, so I can get it. Oh, Nixie's arrived. Nix. Hiya. Hi, puppy. Are you ready to go for walks? So excited. You come around this way. They can't see you if you're hiding there. This way. If you come here. Here. You're being a sneaky. You've learned this from fucking Nova. There he is as well. Look, Nova's even coming to say hello to you guys. What's up, beautifuls? You ready to go hiking? If you run into dude, there's no people going where I'm going. No way. Pretend to be from Sweden. Let's yeah, I'll be like, I know Star Cruiser. Like, yeah, do you know the Swedish guy, Star Cruiser? Yeah, he's a good lad. Let's explain to do running naked through the woods. Let's see. Hey, fat ass. What you up to? Hey. You ready? Look at the smiles, chat. Isn't he a beautiful puppy? Be it that he's a little bit dense. Is you good? Yes. You gonna get some food? Then you gonna get me out of prison? Yeah. Good fluff. Good stuff. Right. Setting the raid up. Alright guys, have a good Sunday. I will see you tomorrow for some memes, all that shit. And yeah, if I don't get to see you, wish me luck. You should be good. Appreciate it. Josek. Everyone. Thank you. Zayman, take care. Senalaya, thank you very much for this month, dude. Miss Cell, reformed as well. Everyone, appreciate that. Take care, guys. Woo, Kraza, GG's. Don't die without videos. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. You won't know. That's the good part about it. You won't know. Maybe I'm running off. Maybe this is it. Maybe I'm escaping from my streaming career to be Bear Grylls, TheDarkLaw Grills, coming to you on a new YouTube channel, all that good stuff. That's it. Anyway, guys, thank you. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Wear a mask. Get some good pizza. All that good stuff. Thank you.